Yo, what is up? It's finally time. Jack Garland rides again in Dark Souls 1. The build? I'm thinking Chaos Zweihander, use Humanity in my pocket for damage scaling, which is a risky move, but is going to be very funny, and also it's called the Chaos Zweihander. But I want to use the points that I would have put into pure strength into faith, because I want to aura farm with Wrath of God. Kind of a wonky build. I might switch the Zweihander at some point to divine scaling if it's not working out. But Chaos Zweihander will be rocking. What rings you got? And in today's stream, very quickly, I will be getting, as soon as I humanly can, priority number 1, 2 rings. Havel's ring and the flip ring. I don't know what it's actually called. It's like Darkwood Iron Grain ring, or like something. One of those words is the actual word that goes with the ring. Does anybody know? This is the first time I literally just installed this game. I'm just booting it up now. I hope this doesn't blow up. Well, that's I know why it is doing that. That's the noise. These are the noises. It's like this game being scuffed on PC. This is remastered, but like it's like this game being scuffed on PC one way or another is like fitting for this game. Prepare to Die edition. You know? Any OGs? There we go. PvP overhaul mod for cheater protection? Nope. Well, you want me to use a condom for Dark Souls? Never. Maybe I should. I'll consider that at some point. We'll see. If Rundus recommends it, then I will. If he says it don't matter, then it don't matter. Isn't there supposed to be music on this menu, or is this really just how this game is? You just start and it's just you're just chilling. Never get owned and it doesn't really matter. Well, we'll see. It changes too many things. Yeah. I'm not trying to change shit. Do I even have a save file on this? I do. Who the fuck are you? Who is this? Who is this? Widow Sierra. I don't. Oh, sound is fucked. I know why. How about now? Toggle display. Yeah, it's because I accidentally had the Elgato routing at 2 at the same time. But I fixed it. There we go, yeah, I was recording shit earlier. Okay. It's kind of loud, is it not? I'll fix that later. I just booted this shit up for the first time. This build, maybe this is like the last time I played. I do remember playing... I got the Black Knight sword, damn. 2 runs in a row that I got that weapon. I remember getting that on a PTDE playthrough as well. First time I played it on PC. Hair straight A. Yeah, this must... I don't remember naming a character this, though. Is that a character? Is this a cosplay build? What kind of a name is that? Weird. New game. Here we go, it's Jack time. Yo, what's up, Dream Bomb? Welcome to, Oh, there it goes. Jack Garland. Sex, very male. Class. It's gotta be the Thief. Thief starts with the, what do you mean high critical hits? What is... Yeah, Master... Okay, it's always Thief. Because, a Thief is a specifically good start for Zweihander, right? All you gotta do is 1 point of, like, something? Dex? How much Dex do you need for the Zweihander? 16? Bandit? Oh, Bandit is the one for... 16 Dex, 24... What is Bandit all about? Why are you streaming Bandit? Bandit's for Zwei? How could that be? Oh, it's because look at the strength stat. Okay, well, think about it this way, right? On Bandit, you need to put 7 levels into Dex to use the Zweihander. On this, you need 1 point of Dex, and then you just make it up with Strength. You only need 1 point of Dex and 2 in STR. Well, for two-handing right away? And I guess, like, Master Key, this... Thief is interesting because you get the Master Key, and then you can pick any other gift you want, but the rest of the gifts don't really matter. Oh, this is 1 level lower, too. Lower attunement as well. I don't really need attunement. Even if I do use Wog, right? Okay, yeah, I guess Bandit. Bandit, but Gift. Master Key is... If you're not picking this, you're fucking up, right? Because, like, what else is here? 1 Elixir, 2 Bombs, 2 Humanities, fucking Binoculars, a little pendant that doesn't do anything. Master Key that opens shit in the game sooner than anything else, and then sucks. Master Key. So, like, yeah, just pick this for the Zweihander min-maxing. Physique. Jack Garland, tiny head. Jack Garland is actually skinnier than you would think he is. So let's just do slim. Not average, but just slim. He's skinnier when his shirt is off in the game than you would think. Let's get the hair first so we can base it around that. It's kind of what I look like right now. This game is fucking loud. I'll fix that. Hold on. Wild. Jack Garland hair is, Shib? New Shib just dropped? Yo, that's me in real life. I'm gonna do this haircut. It's gotta be maybe this. Let me get the color. Light brown would be... Or gold. Yeah, gold. Here's what I'll do for the audio for now. Just do that. Just for now. There we go, the real menu. I forgot how crazy this selection was of defaults. It's like Demon Souls looked better than this. What do these devs mean by this? This is crazy. This is like how going from Thug 1 to Thug 2, the custom characters look so much worse than Thug 2. How do I even start with any of these, like, to, like, turn it more into Jack? This is crazy. These are crazy bad defaults. What if I... I do not miss 7th gen character creation. 6th gen and current gen character creation. 7th gen was a weird in-between point. I recommend you get the free DLC where Goto spoils the story of Rido in the files. Doesn't that game... what do you mean? Oh yeah, the story of Rido spoils the story of Rido? That's interesting. That game is DLC. I'm stun locked by this menu. Hold on. I need to walk the fuck in here. It's Jack Garland time. I'm like staring into the void of the eyes of these random faces and like... This music. Okay, I had to turn it down for myself as well because I was actually stun locked by how loud that was. I want to pick one that's halfway decent and then customize it from there, but holy shit, look at what is happening. Hold on. Commoner. This is a better base. The hair is alright. I just need to make him angry and not look, nothing. You know? It's not even like we're gonna see him much, but I do want it to be decent to start with, you know? It'd be really funny if Raido 3 was expanding off of like the crazy 4th dimensional lore of Raido 1, you know, with like Raido the 40th going back in time. And then like Raido 2 is the odd one out where you're just dealing with like a rural village doing some like really just fuck shit. And then Raido 3 goes back to being like 4th dimensional SMT2 related shit. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, all these faces are so fucked! I guess I am pressing the random button. That's not gonna help me much. I gotta just work with this. I gotta work with this. That Garland is actually very young too. Alright, Giga Masculine. Features strong. Angry. Why does that just make him look remedial? Okay, 2 layers of customized to get to the actual... Okay. Okay, we have many things we gotta fix, right? Let's start with that chin. Uh-oh. Thank you. This shouldn't take too much. It's literally just changing the expression. It's honestly the only amount that I care about, and making his cheeks not literally clip through his jaw. You see that? Game is crazy. It's like the default. How could that be? I need to make him angry. Jack Garland has like never smiled in his life except for when he's killing. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, I gotta reset the whole thing again. This is the button check. Yeah, let's just keep this tone, not change any of the... You have to press customize twice to get to the actual sliders in this game. They're afraid of what you can do on your own. Okay, literally all I have to do is make him... angry eyebrows, neutral expression of sorts. How do I do that? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now this is right. He has like very inner eyebrow sort of action. Like one is going in, the other's going out, that kind of determination. Jack Garland just got like predator shaped eyes, as in like apex predator, not like the other kind of predator. You know. That's good. That's subtle enough. Alright. Now we gotta do cheeks, so he's not so puffed up. In, please. You gotta give him the Chad jaw of sorts. It's kind of... What the fuck is a nasolabial fold? I'm like changing his labia tone. Whatever. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. Cheekbones. Oh yeah, this is already so much fucking better. You see this? He's locked in now. This is so much better already. That was so subtle. Yeah, this is that like made the difference so quickly. Giving him that buccal fat removal or whatever it's called. How about the jaw? I need to skinny that up too. He's got a bit too much chin. Chin tip position. Oh! Get that shit back up there. Okay. I want to, like, give him a little lift on the chin. How do I do that? Depth? Not forward and back. Stop removing his neck, right? I'm making him look like Mitch McConnell. How are you talking like, maybe... It definitely doesn't matter. He's gonna be like dead and decrepit anyways when he's in hollowed state, so as long as it's serviceable and he's inhuman from a distance, it's good. I don't want to spend too much longer on this because it's literally what can you do. Hair color's pretty good. Let me just add some more pepper. I may have done the opposite of what I was after. To get that blue out of there and darken both of these sliders. Now he's green, oops. Right, no more blue. You know, let me, hold on. I'll just reset the hair back to gold. That's perfect as it is. Now let me just make him a little bit darker. No, Jack Garland is actually surprisingly white as well. Kind of crazy. Now let's... Actually, very slim is pretty close to how he actually looks in-game. Jack Garland is surprisingly slim for who he is. Hold on, I've just the picture to demonstrate this point, right? Where's, Jack Garland jerk-off crystal. I made a meme. Have you ever seen the jerk-off crystal, like... Craigslist listing? I got a picture of Jack Garland shirtless to like make a Jack Garland version of it because it's perfect. But I can't. I think I just posted that to my Twitter, no caption, so I literally can't find it unless it's on my main computer, which whatever. I don't think we need to actually pull that up on screen. You get the idea. If you've ever seen Jack Garland without a shirt, this is like he's actually this exact build. So let's one last look. Yeah, I think really when it comes to Jack Garland, there are 3 things that you have to get right. Giga Chad jaw of sorts, lowered angry eyebrows, neutral / determined expression, and just like the hair and the color. That's literally it I have to do. In the later games with better features like Bloodborne and onward, I think I'll get more in depth, but for now that's perfect. Let's go. Master Key, Bandit for Zweihander, very slim Jack Garland. Okay to start the game with this character.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of
this build will be in Dark Souls, a different one.
Large trees and everlasting dragons.
It'll be Zweihander for this one because it's my favorite weapon. You get it right away.
There was fire.
And then you can also make it the Chaos Zweihander, which is a meme for different reasons. Then just Chaos. Lol. Chaos.
Heat and cold.
No, shut up.
Life and death. And of course, light and dark.
Don't say it, don't think it.
Then, from the dark, they came.
I don't need to go early catacombs.
And found the souls of lords within the flame.
There's no reason. That's not where you get the Zweihander. Zweihander's like right in Firelink, off to the side.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Bones.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his...
I'll turn this down when I actually get in-game and I can like do the sliders.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
That's the Obama meme. I didn't realize that was from the first game. I thought that was like in the 3rd game. That subtitle.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Fearless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
This game, once I get in game, I'll start explaining my history with it. It's a very interesting history compared to playing every other Souls game normally.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
This is the best one, by the way.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Dark Souls. Souls.
Even now,
This is remastered. No reason to play Prepare to Die at all.
and man sees not light, but only endless nights.
Well, actually, there might be a reason, but whatever.
Are seen
Not for casual.
carriers of the accursed dark side.
Elden Ring bonfire aesthetics. In order for Elden Ring to have had bonfire aesthetics, it needs the bonfires to not be every 2 fucking feet. Because bonfire aesthetics is like, yeah, this whole region connected to the bonfire is now New Game Plus and stacks if you do more. Elden Ring can't have that.
Yes, indeed.
There are bonfires literally everywhere.
Dark side brands the undead.
The boss bonfire? You're still thinking in Dark Souls 1 terms. Elden Ring does not work that way. There's bonfires just on the street. In the middle of the road. That's not...
The undead are
It would have to be
corralled
special
and
bonfires, and then it would need that too. Oh, you mean like the major, like every region? Like you make it so that like the starting...
locked away to await the end.
If it were like the whole region in a specific, like the whole thing, then yeah, sure, I get it.
This is
Jack
your
Garland.
fate.
This is cycle 2 for Jack Garland. He chose the repeat the cycle ending in Demon Souls and killed everybody in the Nexus, including the Maiden, and now he's here in another world, another timeline. And he's looking like he needs some Vaseline. Maybe some hydration. Ah, yes. This game is just the best feeling one. It's just the best feeling one. It's the most solid. Stiff in good ways, you know? Alright, now let's reattune the audio now that I have sliders. Let me see, is this too loud? Just as it is.
Chaos.
Chaos. Yo, Momentous with the 31 months, thank you. Is this too loud? Here's what I'll do. I will... $777, just like in Demon Souls. We'll work from there. Motion blur is on? I feel like that should probably be... Oh... Yeah, that's proper. Does the motion blur in this game apply to the camera movement, or is it just like objects? Or is it like everything? Yeah, it looks like it's everything. I kind of like how it looks, to be honest, though. You guys have any opinions on this matter? I'm trying to spaghetti step. There we go. Spaghetti stepping feels the best in this game as well, especially when you get the flip ring. I'm gonna leave it on. I feel like it kind of smoothens out everything in a way that doesn't make it look unusable. It looks nice. This guy's chilling, just let him chill. I know this shit. Fuck this guy in particular, though. He's fine. You mod NPS prompts? No, it's just like this. This is a remaster. It just has that. I actually didn't know it had that. I didn't even think about that, but this is a 2018 remaster, so it makes sense that it would have that. I didn't even think about that. It just works. But yeah, PlayStation 4 controller. Yeah, maybe the DualSense is too new for it. But maybe you could set it in Steam to appear as the PS4 controller, and then the game would handle it properly from there. Jump to L3. Does this game let you do that? Retroactively? Do I want to do that? I don't know, I'm kind of an old head. I learned how to do that from this and Bloodborne. I'm just gonna leave it until I care. Lagless menus, by the way. So fucking good. Best in the biz. Oh no, the first boss fight. Oh no. Oh no. Bitch. See, if you pick black fire bombs as your starting weapon, you can like skip this whole area and just kill them with those, but that's for bitches. You know? Get your shield. You must use the shield to get past the bow, dude. You must. Bitch. No need for that shield, lol. If that shit is not giving me stam, what's that going on? Bitch. Use your shield. Remaster the fog walls look worse, but there's a mod to fix that. They look like it. Oh, if I give a fuck, I'll put that in at some point. Okay, so this game, my history with it. This is my first ever Souls game. And I think I've done like 3 playthroughs that only get to like the first half of the game. And this game is made in such a way. That would be a lot more effective if you didn't have a join noise and I didn't know that you joined until you pressed the button. Oh yeah, and also you nut in this game when you get hit. It's really fucking funny. The pain noise.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
This is the guy that helps you at the start by dropping the body in there.
I'll die soon.
It is, isn't it?
Then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the Undead Asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of...
Shut the fuck up. That's what Jack Garland would say and do. Jack Garland skips dialogue in-game. In canon, he skips JRPG dialogue. That's why he's so funny in that game's cutscenes. I need a Jack Garland soundboard for these streams. Oh yeah, and I have online, so everybody trying to gaslight about illusory walls will be present. Such a funny feature. This game has gaslighting built into it. Yeah, I don't need to read this shit. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Hope Dana was watching so I can teach him the secret sauce of, like... This game is so much like Nocturne in terms of how it filters and by not, like, teaching you how anything works, but then when you know it, it's like, oh, that's just easy. Just, like, parry with your fist, you know? This game gatekeeps itself by having mechanics that are specific to this game and no other game, even within like the rest of the Souls games, to be honest, this one in particular. But then also, like, if you learn it, you'd make this game your bitch. Look at this guy. Bitch! Look at how little damage that is. If that were Elden Ring, I'd be dead already. Because Elden Ring just like one-shots you, because it's like, oh, this is what hard bosses are like, right? We have to make the bosses hard because that's all Elden Ring, that's all they care about in Elden Ring. Not about stages or world. It's all about, oh, boss hard, learn the pattern. Like, they think that they're like Kingdom Hearts or something cool. Baby shit. But yeah, when you are playing this the first time, you don't really know how the quirks of this game work. You get like ambushed and like overwhelmed by like 8 of like the little hollow dudes hitting you all at once. When you don't know, when you're not comfortable with this game, it fucks you up. That's true. Good job, go straight ahead. This game feels just so good to start and then like run to all the places you know. Go to the Grass Crest, go to the Havel, kill him for his fucking good ass ring. You know, it just feels so good. Master Key as well. Let's go.
It is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
The bird has chosen me. Sup?
To leave the Undead Asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Cawthor Framtron. I actually don't know how endings work in this. And don't tell me. I actually don't know what the multiple endings are or how to do them. Don't even tell me. We're just gonna get what I get. Unless it's like true demon ending where it's just better. I have never known the difference between Dark Souls endings or how to get them on purpose. I think I'm just gonna like let whatever happen happen. The only one I do know is like for Elden Ring, I'll get the Frenzied Flame ending because that's literally how Stranger of Paradise goes story-wise. Before I even level up, first of all, 5 humanities out this guy's ass, or 3 of them. This hub is so fucking based. Alright, this, I could run around, I can map the whole game in my head if I just no-clip through this area in my mind. Yeah, that's how familiar this game is, even though it's the only one I haven't beaten. It's the only Souls game I haven't beaten, but I played it on the Xbox 360 days because my buddy was like, "Oh, dude, this is like the hardest game ever. You gotta check this out. It's like the hardest game ever." And I got it, and I was playing it. And I was like, "Oh, damn, this is kind of hard." But I'm also I'm playing this shit. I'm learning this shit. I got this Y-hander out the box immediately, and I knew that I was in. I also killed this guy on my first playthrough because my buddy was telling me how he got like an Uchigana katana from a dude he killed. He killed that hollow vendor in Undead Burg or whatever, and got it there. But I killed that guy thinking he'd give it to me. Like first thing I did when I played the game, I was like, oh, he didn't give it to me. I was like, oh well. And then all the other clerics got mad at me when they spawned in, and I had to kill them too. But this playthrough, I'm chill with them because I want Wrath of God. I'm getting my faith to at least 30 because I want some faith utility spells that would be fun, and also Wog as like when I kill bosses, I'm gonna kill them with Wog just for aura farming. It's just a cool spell. I want to use it. It's the best in this game. It's so much faster than that bullshit version in Demon Souls. It takes like 5 years to blow up, and then it still doesn't blow up if you get hit out of it too early, even though the sound and the visual effect went off. Where is this Y-hander? I know it's around here somewhere, I just forget. It's like behind something. You kind of gotta do like some weird graveyard. Is it deeper in the graveyard? Graves. Okay, I actually have to go in here. Okay, I know how to fuck with these guys. This is a crazy place to go right away. It's like the hardest place to start. And there's some crazy rewards in here, but it's also a pain in the ass. But I know the deal. I know the deal. If I wanted to, I know the route to get to the Black Knight halberd guy. But I'm not doing that. Or even like the fucking Nito sword. I'm not getting that stupid shit to join the Covenant and get that stupid toxic weapon. Do these guys resurrect, or are they not going to resurrect? I forget how these ones in particular work. They have to be near the summoner. Okay. The summoner for this area, is he like underground and like not reachable from this area, or is he something that you can kill right here in the graveyard? If you do pinwheel, you can get 20. Pinwheel running. I'll consider that. When I get this Y-hander and I'm like statted up a bit, I might go back and... Only in the catacombs? Okay, so they don't resurrect up here. For some reason I remember them resurrecting up here, but I must have been thinking of down there. Oh, get the shield off is making me mid-roll. I don't need that shield to parry. Parry with my bare fucking hand. That's what Jack would do. Soul shield. Did he backstab these guys? Oh. Not good. I feel like you can't backstab them. It wasn't going off. Oh. 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 The fucking nut sound in this game is so fucking funny. Oh, there's a million. Okay, hold on. Operation Zweihander might need to... And you might need to be careful about the operation. Okay. They're going away. Darkwood Grain. I'm getting that for genuine use, not even just for the funnies. I'm doing flip rolls Zweihander. Get shot. Bro shot himself. Thank you for the bits. Hold up. I'm getting spaced out by these assholes. Bitch. This is just the button check? Hold on. Yo, Berea, thank you for 30 months. Now watch this drive. Sour spotted the parry with my own damn hand. What is this? Oh, pocket souls. And it revives. Alright, I'm gonna do a mad dash, because it's not like I have many souls anyways. I just have a humanity up my ass, but I'm gonna do a mad dash for where I think the Zweihander is. It's a spear. I know the Zweihander's in a box, but I thought it was closer to the start. I'm not getting that yet. This is danger move. Binoculars! Yo, that was worth it. Fucking binoculars, bro. Bitch. No duplicating. No glitches. The Zweihander, it's not this far in. He missed it? I know I did. There's probably an inlet that gets there, huh? Well... Oh, they're... pissed. Hold on. You know what? We're going in. We're going in. Just a little bit. It was the one you skipped? It's in a box! I swear to God, the Zweihander is in a... Why did I just get 1,000 souls? Whatever, we're going. We're leaving. Face me, Jedi! You won't get far. It's a loose soul and one bigger. I thought it was in a box. Maybe that's my memory from 2013 failing me. Uh-oh. Just you and me. You like that stare blind parry, by the way? What did I press? You pressed the combo button, I guess. I don't know. Is it this? There's no way. Yeah, oh, wow, okay. My memory does fail me. Alright, that's good to know. The one thing I didn't get. Well, that was a success. That's all I needed. That. And I got 3,000 souls for no discernible reason. That's good. So now all I need is 1 point of... What do I need? How much dex do I need? Let me put the jump on the... I think jump on... L3, like that modern shit, is the move. Who's following me? But don't tell anyone you leveled that up. A word I can't say. There we go. There we go. That's the modern strat. Does that make dodge rolling more responsive too? Or is that just... Is dodge roll like this still sort of delayed because of how you have to hold it to sprint? Get shot again. Bro shot himself. Hold on. Let me look at this first before I put points. $10. Oh, people were saying 16 decks in here. People were fucking wrong like crazy. Somebody was saying 16 decks. One guide? Yeah. I want to get my strength. I want to be able to one-hand this weapon, so if I get a parry, then I don't need to two-hand in order to get the real damage. Well, it's gonna have to be like this until I get more stats. It's just gonna have to be like this for a little while. This is Dark Souls. Or until I get an actual lighter outfit than the starting one for this dumbass character. This weapon, dude. This fucking weapon. No other Souls game has heavy weapons that hit quite like this without being awkward. Like, heavier weapons past this point, at least after Dark Souls 2, just feel outclassed by decks and just faster weapons inherently. Hasn't felt this good, like, ever. Since. Not even in Demon Souls did heavy weapons feel good like this. Demon Souls was too sloppy and, like, prototype. Is the only game where you feel locked in with your character's animations and the impact of everything. Does that make sense? It's kind of like KH2 when you use explosion, Sora takes a step back after the animation. That sort of like synchronicity with the game's animation, this game does best. That's why it's the best one. KH Andy. Oh, I have a bunch of pocket souls I could eat to get more level ups. I should start leveling stamina so I can wear clothes. I'm gonna need a bunch of stam. See how much this runs me. Oh yeah, this game is woke. It lets you use all, yeah, stop saying that. It lets you use multiple, like this, which I'm going to do. See how many points of stam I need to have, at least have pants. How heavy is this fucking Zweihander anyways? 10 pounds. What is the bracket for rolling in this game? It's like above 25% puts you in medium? Or am I off? There we go, I can have pants now. Thank God. Put that thing away. These guys are chump change. You motherfucker. Okay. Forgot my flash doesn't roll, but I got a double drink. Bitch. This game also, you have to be careful about... You have to be aware of what kind of swing your weapon is going to do. Like, in this area, I cannot get away with R1ing or else I'm bonking. That is, like, something that will really piss people off that aren't used to that as a concept, you know? Also where kick is a useful button for that case. I just did right there. You gotta be aware of where your weapon's gonna swing so you don't bonk like an asshole. You know? If you don't know that, you're just gonna hate the game because you're gonna do this and get mad. Which is real as fuck, to be honest. Is there a shopkeeper behind this wall with the rat? Did she hear this early? No? Okay. Or maybe at the end of this hall. I have like half memory of some of the things in this game, so it's like really cool. It's a mix between, I've never beat the game and there are so many areas I've never even really perceived, because I haven't gotten too far past like Anor Londo, you know? the good half of the game. I haven't gotten into the bad half, so this is gonna be a really fun experience getting into shit I've never, and the DLC, and I've never done. I've only ever seen like that PvP area right outside, like Artorias, right, is where everybody would do 1v1s. Only shows up after Lower Berg. Okay. Shortcut. Itch. God, I fucking love this game. And I've barely like played it in such recent memory. This is all like old Unk muscle memory that I'm doing right now. Genuinely, the last time I played this was that weird save file I was looking at earlier that I couldn't even remember. From like when Remaster came out in the first place. I played it for a bit and never got... Again, that save file said Anna Orlando. I did not get much past Anna Orlando again. Fucking awesome. I'm so glad I've never actually beaten this game. Even though I know so much about it. Is that even a doable jump? I just thought of an amazing... Is there anything in this game mapped to L3? Oh, I just made the prompts pissed off because now it's like fighting. You see that? I was using the game's built-in support. Maybe I should go back to doing that. I wanted to map circle to sprint so that it could also be like press it to just sprint, but no, just play the game normally. Bitch. How do I turn off what I just turned on? There we go. Man. I never change anything ever. Ever. Streamer tip number 1 right there. Don't ever do anything ever. Nothing ever happens. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. This game saves anywhere you are, right? So I could just like... Yeah, hold on. We gotta do a dynamic reset. Don't ever change anything. I just got punished for trying to change the way that this game is. You have to just roll with it. No toggle sprint L3. This game does not care about your facts or feelings. Neither. Neither of them. Okay, hold on. Okay, full reset so that Steam doesn't get involved next time I reboot. I turned it on and I got mad. Don't ever do anything. Nothing ever happens. Different tiers of fast rolling? Do you mean with and without the flip ring, or is there like a faster roll at like absolute 0 weight? Is that a thing too? Okay, now my controller's permanently pissed. Let me just full cycle it. What was wrong with PTD? It was like a 2012 port. Games for Windows Live and 720p 30 FPS cap. Shitty PC port. People begged to have this port ported at all. There we go. It was just an early old FromSoft port. There were some mods that improved it, like almost immediately that came out for like higher frame rate and like resolution. There was physics bugs behind 60 FPS, but you could toggle it to do jumps. I remember having to do that first time when I did a half playthrough of I did a half playthrough on Xbox 360, a half playthrough on Prepare to Die, and a half playthrough on Remaster on launch in like 2018. That's my experience with this game. It's the only one I haven't beaten despite it being my first and favorite, which is really funny. But Jack Garland will be changing that. This game is so sick. You just pick it up and you just go. You just go. It's probably the sickest one to replay as well, and like maybe even speedrun if you care about that side of it. Because it's just this like get up and go the direction you want to go throughout the interconnected map to get what you want right away. In my case, Grass Crest, Flip Ring Havel. is priority number 1, and I have the master key, so I can get that shit even earlier. Bitch. I also like how every enemy in this game has a low chance of dropping a random part of their gear. It feels like a cool, like if you see an enemy that you want their set, you can just like farm them and be like, oh, I finally got the shirt. Oh, I finally got the pants, you know? It's a really cool aspect of the game.
Well, you seem to have... Then you are. I trade for souls.
Bitch. Should have bought the key. Oh, I have the master key, so this item is actually, like, I don't need that, huh? Residence key? I have the master key, right? I don't need that shit.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you should have just don't need that with the master key, huh? Master key is so fucking cool. What's the build? Chaos Zweihander. So my scaling will be based on having 10 humanity in the pocket instead of like a stat. And that's what's called the Chaos Zweihander, so it's really funny and fitting. But I also want to get 30 faith just so I can use Wog for fun. And also maybe on any other faith utility spells that would be cool to just have. And then just like enough stamina to like flip ring with decent armor, maybe light armor, but some with poise. I don't know. I don't know if I need poise really because I can just toggle out of stun. Mostly just Chaos Zweihander for the funny. But if I need to shift the build off of that, if that ends up being a bad idea, then I'll give it divine scaling, or not divine, like the good fate scaling. There are two types. One of them sucks, the other one's good. But I want enough strength to one-hand this weapon for parrying purposes. So I'll get 24 strength instead of just rocking with 16 forever. Honestly, it doesn't need to be super min-maxed. You can just make it work in this game with fundamentals. And that's the thing that's crazy about Chaos Zweihander. The Chaos Zweihander is the meme weapon in the Giant Dad build, the infamous build. It's because like chaos scaling in this game, you just get 10 humanity and then you're at like max damage. As long as you still have 10 soft humanity in your top left right there, right? So that leaves you an insane amount of stat points to put into like Vit, Endurance, like base stats, right? It's like doing a Northern Regalia build in Demon Souls, where you have like the New Game Plus weapon, or the New Game Plus weapon that's like fused with the Soul Brant and Demon Brant, right? It just scales off of like, in that game it scales off tendency, which is kind of the same thing as humanity in this game, this game's version of it. So you don't need to worry about damage scaling stats. You can put it all into base stats and just go ham. And then the Zweihander specifically will stun lock you if you have low poise, but that's for PvP purposes. And also, if you know what you're doing, you can just mash left or right on the D-pad to break out of stun. Or parry the dude with the Zweihander. But this is just for PvE anyways. But if people try to get involved, I mean, I can be invaded. So if people try to get involved, I'll give them the work if I know how. I want to be human the whole playthrough as well, to be honest. I want to be Jack Garland and not like goo, like a hollow would be all the time. Speaking of humanity, I'm gonna take it, and we're gonna do a bold play here. Now, I don't plan on using any of these weapons if they drop, but I would like to maximize the chance. I don't have max humanity for max luck, but there's a Black Knight right there, and I'm going to run his pockets and see if he gives up the goods. Because these Black Knights, they will permanently die, and they will not respawn on the save file, but if they drop their like either weapon or material, then it's a lucky drop. Bitch. I've gotten the Black Knight sword, like 2 out of the 3 playthroughs I've done in this game from this guy. I remember getting the Black Knight sword here and then destroying low-level invasions in the forest with people that leveled everything but vitality to do like glass cannon builds in like mid-level. But I would get the sword and 2-shot them. This sword. Fuck. Well, there goes that 3 damage. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, huh? I tried to parry him with my hand. I got fucking sour spotted with... I hit the sour spot with my fucking hand and it was all over. But the humanity's on the ground. I'm just gonna have to fucking put my skin back the way it was. Yeah, he arced my back. I deserve that for fucking up the backstab on him anyways. Yeah, Jack Garland's now dehydrated. We gotta fix that. We gotta get him some Bakari sweat. At least his hair is still on. At least he still looks like Jack Garland even when he's decrepit like this. Beef jerky. I like how this game doesn't have music. You think about Elden Ring and how there's always ambient music, but when you play this, it's just, you're just there. Silence. Unless you're in special areas. Why did I not rest at this? I lit it, but I didn't rest. That's an interesting thing to do. At least they gave me the... Oh. At least they gave me the 10 Estus that I have now. That bonfire is pre-kindled. Ooh! Yeah, this is just like Nocturne. Nocturne's just like this, rather, because Nocturne came first. But yeah, you know, it's got that intentional vibe where it's just you, the player, dealing with AI that is just programmed just to kill you. Like, they don't give a shit about anything else. Like, quoting Germa here. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. Did you just open the door? Did you hear that noise? What the fuck? That was the door open noise. Is that a real person back there? Yeah, it's like how every game gets compared to Dark Souls. It's like, chronologically, you should do it the other way around. This is the Nocturne of action games. Nocturne was the OG when it came to having sauce like this. This game is just an imitator. But then this game changed to every fucking action game forever. Uh oh. Well. Reset. There you are. Are those cubes? No! This is why I want to two-hand the weapon. This is why I want to be able to one-hand this fucking weapon. Titanite chunk. What are the odds of that one? I don't really care about getting the swords to drop, but what's the odds of the chunk? Is that good for my build? This is the one. Are those cubes? I need that on my soundboard for this playthrough. I'm surprised they didn't already do that. Yeah, what if I got a mod that changes the voice files so it's like Jack Garland sounds when he gets hit for all these games? I wonder how viable that would be. Would I be able to play online with something like that? That's just cosmetic, right? I actually should look into that for all the games. That'd be really funny. Holy shit, this guy flash steps? That ain't Falco? Bro, give it up already. Oh. Okay. Neon saying, "What's that?" with a VA voice cracking his best line in the game. I don't remember that one. It's just interesting that that's like the youngest and smallest character in the game, but like as for the female characters in the game, she has the deepest voice. But she's just like small and like the youngest character in the cast. Oh, it plays when she's in the party. I guess you could play as her if you like change your character online in co-op. Yeah, I play the game without party members. I play that game solo. That game is better solo. It's just straight up better if you get rid of your party members and just play the game solo. And then Jack Garland's just talking to the voices in his head the whole game. It's really good. Good stuff. I was saying I did it as if that's a hard jump to make and you can even get anywhere with it. Oh. Uh-oh, I didn't realize I left these dads alive in this room. Hold on. Reset. You'd probably touch the bonfire, to be honest. I don't want to ask this anyways. Yeah, if those guys are still alive, I might as well. I'm not gonna worry about vitality for a while. I just gotta get my rolling up. I can go through that door. I have the master key, hold on. No, I can't. I thought the master key would do that. I think the master key unlocks it from the other side, or no? That's just a one-way door. Alright, now watch out for rolling rocks. Watch for rolling rocks. Watch for what? We gotta talk about parallel universes. Well, at least I didn't die. Oh, here they come. Oh, they whiffed. Okay, I mistimed that. It was gonna be a poke that would get like all of them, but I fucked that up. Yeah, they're all getting stuck. Bitch. Yeah, buddy. You just gotta know how to massage the encounter to death. That's how you play this game. Bitch. Simple as. If there's anything in these. No. Just fun. Oh yeah, it's this dude, Del Estes. There you are. There you are. No Estes, no need. I don't know how Dark Souls roll IRL. I want to learn how to cartwheel IRL, like with the flip ring specifically. It pisses me off that the flip ring in this game is not in every other Dark Souls game. In every other Dark Souls game, you get a stupid ass roll that like it just makes your current roll, like the normal one, you just like go somewhat invisible through it to represent it as more iframes instead of a new animation. You know, I hate that that ring never returned in its true form. That ring should be an Elden Ring, and when you have it equipped, it gives you the Bloodborne dodge. That should just be how it is. In fact, Elden Ring by default should give you. That game should have light roll status, and if you're light rolling, you get to Bloodborne dash. In fact, when I play that game, I'm gonna mod it so that I have that. I don't even care. I hope I don't get hit off this ladder. Bitch. Bitch. Simple as. This game is so fucking. This is Y-hander, dude. This is like I associate Dark Souls and all Dark Souls games with this weapon because I picked it up right away and I fucking loved it. Just used it the whole playthrough, and that's what I'm gonna do this time too. It's the best.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow.
Did we do his questline
I
this
am
playthrough?
Heir of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find
I guess I'm doing faith-related stuff, so I actually should. I want to be able to throw lightning spears, maybe.
I get that look all the time.
Yeah, I'll do his questline. You guys can backseat me on that, because Dark Souls quests are hard to follow on purpose.
Oh, I have a... The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
I'm thumbnail
So
farming.
what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
No!
Stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
I clicked on my mouse so I could like look at the preview, and can I fix this? You can fix this, right? There's an NPC that lets you fix this, right? You can fix this. This can be fixed. Yeah, you can fix this. You can be forgiven. You can absolve your sins. I'll just do that later. I'll fix it. Yeah, there's a dude for this. There's a dude for this. It's after Gargoyles. I know he's in the base. They nerfed the game so that you can also get rid of being cursed there. Getting cursed used to be a lot worse in pre-patch. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he aggroes in one hit. In Demon Souls, you could like hit them like 3. You could backstab them before they aggro. They let you accidentally backstab. What is he doing? We gotta go. He pulled out the Desert Eagle back there. You hear that? Okay, well I'll have to fix that later. But I know how to fix that. I was trying to get a thumbnail. Whatever. I forgot the lightning spear sounded like that. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I should get that sound effect on the stream. Okay, what's it gonna be? Do I go for two-handing this thing early, or do I go for more endurance so I can have armor and dodge rolling? I think as long as I have the lightest gear, I can have like at least like a shirt and maybe gloves. Stamina dire. Yeah, I agree. Full send for now. Okay. It's cool how this game, every other game, you need to like, every other Dark Souls, you need to walk up and ask mommy, hey, can I level up, please? You have to skip through all her dialogue, and then she has to like ring a bell over your head. Ding, ding, ding. You are now level 3. In this game, you just do that shit yourself. You get up, no sound effect. You get up and go. I mean, all the maidens are baddie as fuck, you know, and so it's like it's deserved. But in this game, the fact that you don't have that companionship for leveling up every time you level up, that's what makes this game based. Time for Daynava's favorite part of the game. This run back section. Also, for people that are struggling with the game and want to get a cheap ass sword for free, if you shoot that tail with an arrow a million times, you get a weapon that will carry you until mid-game, and then you're fucked after that because the weapon doesn't scale well, and then you just have no fundamentals. By the time you get to Anor Londo, you get owned if you get the Drake Sword. But if you want to get the Drake Sword, shoot that guy's tail a billion times and it'll just get a weapon for free. That just has insane base damage with no scaling. The Scrub Trap weapon. The only time people ever get that weapon is if they look up a guide. So if people have that weapon, then you know that they're a scrub. That's the thing that's fucked up about that weapon. Is that you only ever learn about it if you read a guide. So it like reveals that you read a guide on how to beat this game instead of figuring it out yourself. It is a cool weapon though. Like if you know how to play the game and you can, if you know how to play the game and you get it, it's like, yeah, cool, you got it, you can use it. There's another knight up here. I wonder if we'll go with the goods. I didn't even know you could get dragon tail weapons. It's cool that the bosses that have tail cuts in Dark Souls that are in Night Rain also have tail cuts and they drop random loot. Alright. Holy tracking. Okay, hold up. That guy's sword is pretty cool. That would be a cool alternative to Zweihander if I do get it. You get special art too. You do that animation. It'd be cool to get the It'd be cool to get the outfit because that's very like chaos-like. The sword too is very chaos-like. Maybe I'll get his sword. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to get it. What are the percent drops on these weapons? Does anybody know? Or humanity? Uh oh. You get that move if you get that weapon. It's really cool. Nice trade. I got it! What are the odds? That's a lucky drop. That's a very, very lucky drop. I might actually use this. It's not that lucky. Calm down. Oh, yeah, how about you crunch the numbers, bitch? How about you drop this on your playthrough? What do you need for this fucking thing anyways? 18 dex, 32 STR. Well, it looks like I have that. I might use that later on. That'll be a nice alternative if like Chaos Zweihander is doing some fuck shit. I got the halberd. That's a really good one, isn't it? Isn't that like the best one technically? I don't like halberds. Go human. I want to. Let me just get to a bonfire. Let me go get the grass crest shield, and then I'll go human. Or I'll at least get to the. I'll go human when I go to the blacksmith bonfire. What the fuck was that? Am I about to get invaded even though I'm hollow and then like doxed? I'm about to get invaded. I'm about to get invaded by my legal first and last name. That's what's gonna happen with the player base of this fucking game in 2025. I feel like that's gonna happen. Could you imagine how good of a bit that would be?
You're gonna get invaded by chaos.
Yo, Pig Machine. Thank you for the 17 months. That would be a good bit too. What if I just got invaded by somebody in a full Black Knight set and it just says chaos and I have to like fight chaos question mark like the first boss in Stranger. Okay, so here's why they give you the alluring soul right here. These devs reward stupid creative players for doing shit like this. I thought he would insta die to be honest, but there's a better way to do that. Bitch! That's how it's done. That's why they give you that item right there. I actually really like the motion blur in this game. It feels like it goes well with the game's visuals. I'm moving on. Special plunging attack. The first two bosses in the game have that too. First two bosses in the game, you can chop 3/4 of their health bar off frame 1 by falling onto them. And then doing a plunging. And that guy included. This guy's gonna summon his friends. Bitch. That's a waste. Bitch. the idea that this game rewards you for, like, you get a higher luck stat if you have up to 10 soft humanity. I really like that as a concept. It really increases the, like, risk-reward of carrying a bunch of humanities that you'll lose if you die twice without picking up your pile. Because it's always like, yeah, sure, you lose your souls if... What is this guy... How did he get on the other side of the ladder? He's gone. He looks as baffled as you were. Oh, he's gone. How did he do that? There you are. This game is a masterpiece. This is like how Todd Howard puts the bugs in the games on purpose, because that just makes the game so much better. Same deal. Do you always get a jumping attack if you backdash R2? No, that was just accidental poor input that I just did. Oh, that's... Stop fucking around. I'm actually going to die. Oh! Oh, you know what? Oh, that sucks because there is some bullshit around this corner. I can make it. I'll use the fire bombs to secure my route to the bonfire. What are you doing? Really? You know what? This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm dead. This fucking guy with his shield. Look at him walk. Dude, that guy around the corner is bait. He's a bitch. The other guy is the real enemigo. Alright, well, I got 5 humanities on the ground. Let's not fuck this up. Did I just randomly get 10 souls? Yeah, he must have finally hit the void. That's funny. I didn't even see that. How long did that take? That was like a whole minute. Alright, this one we got stakes. We got shit on the ground. We gotta get that shit. Jack's weapon of choice. Ultra great swords. I got the Black Knight great sword as my alternative great sword, but Chaos Hander will be the main weapon of choice. Weapon of choice. Guys, that's this last mistake. I forgot there's a bonfire right above me, isn't there? But that's only if you make it past the bridge and then you can open the door, so you don't have to go under here in order to get to the next area, huh? I forgot about that one. But that means you have to go across the bridge normally, which I'm not doing after fucking 10 hours of 1-4 in Demon Souls. What do you think Estus tastes like? I think canonically it's like soup, right? I think it's, personally, I think it's like, imagine a Mountain Dew that's like a sort of pineapple, lemon, kind of tropical Baja, you know? Remember the Dark Souls 3 Estus Flask butt plugs that came with the Deluxe Edition? Yeah, Estus is definitely syrupy. Whatever it is. You know what Estus is? Estus is a lemon, lime, Gatorade, but the kind of Gatorade that is like thicker as a... You know how Gatorade makes Pedialyte? In like the cubish bottles? That's what that tastes like in terms of consistency. Maybe even orange lemon lime. It's lemon orange. Okay, you tell me, Clubbled, what's the flavor? Since you're apparently the expert on tropical fruit. Or something. Orange? It's more yellow than orange. It has hints of orange, but the primary color there is yellow. You know what, actually? I take it all back. Estus Flask tastes like Monster Hydro Mean Green. The Monster had a flavor of Monster used to make their own caffeinated Gatorade before they stopped making it because of woke, right? And there was a yellow flavor. They were sold in... Oh, no, don't fucking die to this jobber. Holy shit, that almost got him killed. They had this flavor called Mean Green in these clear, squishy bottles. It was very much yellow, but it was called Mean Green. I have dreams about that flavor. I've had like at least 10 dreams over the past 3 years about that flavor, and that's what Estus tastes like, is Monster Hydro Mean Green, which is yellow. It's such a unique and like bold, but tangy flavor of yellow. It's so fucking good and it doesn't exist anymore. Nice. It's happening. I can still hear the Dark Souls nut sound effect reverb. Don't fucking die to this. There's no way. This is a problem. I have a lot on the line. And I'm getting my pockets ran by this fucking guy. Okay. I have to have something that gives me health. Or I could run it back. Maybe. Because I'm already out of Estus and I still have, well... Yeah, you know what, I'm not trying to... Hold on. I was yapping during that. I took too much damage because of yapping. I'm running that back. Best Gatorade flavors, cucumber lime. It's true. You're correct. Used to buy Hydros by the case every week. I was devastated when they got discontinued. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yellow, red, and orange, the original 3 flavors of Hydro, literally unbeaten. They made blue and purple after that, but they didn't hit. They made blue, purple, and like a... You know White Monster? They made a White Monster version of Hydro, and I've never been a fan of, like, white flavored drinks in, like, Gatorade, Monster, or that, but it was decent. They had 2 orange? No, they had Tropical Thunder. That was orange. It was called Tropical Thunder. They had mango? That may have been... I may not have seen that one in my time. I do remember they had an era where they had like BCAA infused flavors. There's a red and a blue one, and I remember once there's a kiwi one. But the kiwi one actually made me afraid. It was the first time I ever got afraid off of caffeine in like a while. But it was good, I just wish it didn't give me the fear. And now I only ever saw it once. It gave me the fear and then it disappeared. You know. I don't know why I went up. I could have just gone straight in because it killed the dude. I was yapping too much about fucking monster yellow. There we go. This is much better. I'm glad I did that. Gatorade's white flavor is like... Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm fucked, it's over. I'm not fucked, it's not over. Oh, we're good. Bitch. That was close. That could have been way worse. I almost got too ahead of myself there. No reverse ladder hollow? Okay. That guy was a bad omen. I wonder where that item is. I got that later. Or never. It probably sucks. Game is such a good audio mix, especially when reverb gets involved. Okay, there you are. There you are. Alright, we're good. First of all, you're dead. Oh god. My last scrub fireball. That's a good place to use it. In this scenario, rolling R1 is the key because it's a straight horizontal, so you don't have to worry about it clanking. Well, this guy would stop ever fucking guarding. Whatever, bitch. Have a good amount of souls too. Just you and me. Nice bird. These are the stock bird sound effects that are in Yavin 1 in Jedi Academy, the first level. I never noticed that. Also, if you stop moving, you start breathing. You can actually start hearing yourself breathe. That's really cool about this game. Forgot about that. This game has a legendary sound design. This game feels a lot like KH1 in my brain to me, to be honest. It feels very similar to KH1. No other Kingdom Hearts game has like that same feeling of like kind of feeling similar in how you play it to this. Does that make any sense? When a gaming peak? Depends. Definitely PS2 gen if you're looking overall. I like the overall debut, the listing of games that gen. But there are certain games in the 7th gen, this one will be one of them, that feel older than they are in terms of like when they were made. They feel like they belong in like an older tier of games because of their game design just being evergreen, you know? Wow, 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 look at that. We are in the starting area from that elevator. It all linked right back. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? Can you breathe as a hollow? Yeah, listen. Or, hold on, shut up. Orchestra? Oh, no. Okay. Listen closely. This place might be too noisy. There's a bird getting involved. Maybe it's just back up there where there's like nothing in the mix. Okay. I'm just gonna use this bonfire now. I'm also gonna go human. It's time. Let me just see. There we go. There we go. Skin is moisturized again. Maybe yeah, I can put on gloves. Cool. Can I put on a shirt too? I like a shirt. This shirt looks like shit anyways. That'll do. Get some hands on my shit. Alright, we're going back up to the church. Bitch. Blade of Darkness? I never heard of that. This game has better graphics to me than Elden Ring because of art style and certain processing effects that this game has. Juicing up for this guy. I'm not getting fucked around with this guy. I was trying to roll backwards. That's really funny. Hold on. Uh-oh. That guy is up there shooting. Bitch. I think those guys are weak to elect because they're wearing armor or something. I don't know. This is a Firekeeper soul, isn't it? Yeah. Bitch. Nice meaty on that fucking poke. That's awesome. Doesn't this guy have a crazy good weapon, the Balder side sword? Isn't that like a rare drop that's also really good, the sword that these guys have? Or is it a different version of this enemy? These guys can parry, can't they? I gotta be worried about them. The BSS. There we go. What's special about it? Other than it being rare. And shit. There are enemies out here, aren't they? No? Quick, good scaling, nice moveset. And rare. Cool. Nice, that's open. Good thrust damage and just a pancake! Uh-oh. Not my alt. Not my... Where the fuck do invaders even... He's digging in his butt. He doesn't want me to see his face? Oh my fucking god. I am anti-Sora. Oh! Drake sword! I wasn't expecting that. Well played. +1, Estus Flask. $7.29.25. Wait, that was like 3 days ago. Yo, damn it. Damn it. Wait, is that not... Hold on, actually, real shit. Is that not one of you making an ult? I saw that that account followed me right when I went human. I was like, okay, is that like Rundus like gonna like fuck around? It's like unrelated.
Is chaos journey.
Yo, Kingdom Key. Thank you for the 9 months. Nice name. I wonder what your favorite game is. It's not us? Oh shit, I thought that was... I actually thought that that was like Rundus or Clubble making an ult. That's funny as fuck. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Alright, and scene. Alright, now we gotta clip it and ship it to TikTok, because start digging into your butt is still relevant as a meme. We about to hit triple platinum. Here we are. One of the most important bonfires in the game right here. I might handle this. I want to stay human this whole playthrough just to maximize the amount of funny things that can happen. I might farm humanity off of rats just so I have like a stack. At some decisive point.
self-kill. Neither of us.
Don't get yourself killed. I should eat these at some point. I'll do that later. Let me just kill this guy real quick. I was gonna use the resin on him, but I realized maybe he's not weak to electric because he's using it. These are the guys that drop the boss soul materials. You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with this guy because he just drops colorless demon souls. And I don't need those. Actually, is that what you need to... What do you use to upgrade Black Knight weapons? Don't they have their own special Titanite? And don't I have one of those? I love stock sound effects. Twinkling Titanite. That's for Black Knight weapons as well, right? Okay, and they drop those. That guy doesn't respawn, but there's one of those guys in the game that is not meant to respawn forever, but he does, and you can farm colorless demon souls like forever on one save file, right? Because of that one bugged version. I learned about that recently. It's in Lost Azalith, because like where else would there be a bugged enemy, you know, that fucking area. Yeah, that's cool. There's just one of those guys that respawns even though they aren't supposed to, because they fucked up the code for that one dude, like one line, and it's like, whatever. Alright, best shield in the game is like right here. Hopefully I have enough stamina to fast roll with it. Did I walk past it? I think I did. I assumed it was intentional. No, it's not. This is a video that kind of has good proof for why it's not intentional. It's like one number that they put in wrong, that like if that number was a lower number by like 1, then it wouldn't respawn. Something weird. There's a video that kind of delves into why it's most likely unintentional, but it never got fixed because the devs that did this were some random Polish devs that just changed the graphics and made it run a normal game. They probably didn't gaff or know about that. No, I'm going the right way. There's also a dude right there. I should get him. A dude. Is White-Hander better than Black Knight Greatsword? Actually, no. It has a different moveset. Black Knight Greatsword has a special R2, which is cool, but long as fuck and not practical. Better base damage for sure. Higher stat requirement. Different upgrade material. Weighs 4 pounds more durability. Way more stat requirement. I might get a dex for that though, because I only need 2 points of dex to use that, and then I could two-hand. It'd be cool to have the options, because that's a very, very chaos appropriate weapon, and I'm very lucky that they even dropped it all off the first guy that could drop it. How many Black Knights with greatswords are in this game? Because I know there's only one with the halberd, right? And that's why it's a lucky drop, because there's only one in the catacombs. Or something? Or is there more than just one? Hey, that's the set that I was looking for. Iron Eye was here. Is this heavier than what I was wearing? It is. How could that be? I guess these are trousers, huh? What is 25% of 62? Here is what I can get. 15.5. Okay, so for now, that's the number that I have to do. The shield is probably, I'll have to take off the hands. Maybe, if I can even use the shield, have the shield on at all in light roll. But I'll just have more stam because you just have to in this game. Normal. Alright, well, here's all the death signs. That means he's around. There's another Black Knight here. It's just another sword, right? Halberd. Never mind, there's another halberd right there. Can you parry this guy? I don't want to try. Yeah, not that attack. Oh, my god. Hey, he walked into it, bitch. Oh, he blocked that, and then... Oh, omnidirectional rolling. I gotta be careful. No omni roll. I've been rolling the wrong way in panic situations. Could maybe get him. You know what? There's a bonfire right here. I should get that before I die to him. And the shield is like right here, too. Let me grab this. And I'm gonna sit at it. This game is so fucking cool. I feel like I'm one of those lizards that like breaks out of the egg and then immediately knows what to do as soon as they spawn in real life. They just know. They just have that shit built in. Fresh seed, but it's like they already know where to go, you know? Oh shit, yeah, nice, okay. Grass Crest. It's the only shirt you need right there. That's the amigo of all time, the Grass Crest shield. The stam recovery. What percentage is the Grass Crest recovery, bitch? Ah! Don't backstab me. Thank you. Platinum. Is it like flat added stam recovery? That's usually, yeah, I guess that's how it is displayed in Night Rain, huh? Things that boost your stam recovery are just straight up like +8 per second. It's like per second, right? What's the per second? +10 regen, base is 45, so I guess... Can you ever change the base regen? I feel like it should be displayed in percents if that's the case. Bitch. Blue Titanite, what was that one for? You make it slower by being... Oh, does medium fuck with regen? Or is it the same in medium? Black Knight Greatsword 330 Fizz BE versus Chaos Base Cannon. Zoihander 259 plus 301 at +10, right? What about BKGS at plus whatever the max is? Is that the max for the BKG? Oh yeah, 330 BE. I want to use both, I think. I want to be able to use both just to have variety in this playthrough if I ever want to aura farm with the BKG. I gotta go get Havel's set, by the way, so I don't even have to worry about like what I'm wearing. I want some poise. I can go get Havel right now, actually. Power Within. Yeah, there's a spell. Actually, Power Within would be kind of jackcore. We'll see. I do want to be able to use some faith utility spells. I go Strength. I want to be able to one-hand this ASAP, so I don't have to switch to two-hand in order to parry. Stone Armor. Do I gaff? I don't think I gaff. Are you talking... Oh, is that like the set that you wear for Giant Dad? Is that why? It's like the Giant set, right? I'm not trying to do Giant Dad build, but that's cool. I know where it is. I know where that enemy spawns. But I'm actually after Havel, who's right around this corner, actually. Oh, it's Pyromancy. I thought Pyromancies were Faith. It's in a chest. Oh, I thought you had to farm an enemy. That's cool. Alright, be careful. We got Crystal Dads here. And a Hydra. Alright, here we go. Havel time. Master Key coming through. Alright, here's another skill check. Oh, fuck! He's behind me. I thought he was above. Alright, here we are. Alright, this guy's the skill check of composure and parrying timing. That can happen too. Composure. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Input error. Huge error. This is why I want to be able to one-hand that. I don't want that button to... I don't want flimsy R1. I don't want flaccid R1 to ever be pressable. I don't want that shit to even be in the game. Flaccid Zweihander R1. Give me that 24 strength. The BKG, I'll be content to always two-hand that. I'm not going to go 32 strength for that. I'll just get 24 because that'll also let me use that too. Two-handed. You know? But this, I want to be able to one-hand it because it's reasonable. And I want to be able to parry instant R1. And also do buffered backstabs on Wake Up. Because when you parry, when you're standing behind somebody who's waking up off of a stun, chain backstab, you do a parry and then you mash R1 and then the first frame that backstab is available, you'll snag it mid. It'll animation cancel the shield. But you need to be able to one-hand it in order to do that tech. I would do it on this guy if I had the strength, but I don't have the strength, which is the problem. Alright, give me my shit before you kill me, please. Okay, we're good. Like, I can do it here if I, you know... Oh, never mind, he's fat. I can just do this. See how much I can get away with that, just be careful. Alright, I know. This is why this one's the best. Backstabs weren't woke. They turn backstabs into command grabs that can whiff. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. We're good. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I just fucked up the R1. Let's go. Bitch. Alright. Now I can basically do whatever the fuck with my armor I want, more or less. That's the best poise, really? Alright, if it doesn't give me poise, I'm not equipping it. If it doesn't give me poise, it's not worth the slot. And fuck helmets. This shirt sucks. I like the noise it makes, though. Is 12 poise as opposed to 0 even worth it? Is that enough poise for it to even matter? As I get this run animation, this sound effect. Armored sound effect, it's nice. Wolf ring. Yeah, okay, I'll just go beat the DLC. Thanks. Yeah, I'll just go beat the DLC right now for the plus 40 poise, yeah. Isn't that where you get that? Off of Artorias? It's in Darkroot. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm an asshole. I thought that was a DLC ring. I always thought that was a DLC. I always thought it was Artorias because Wolf. Look at me making assumptions. See, that's how much I actually don't know about everything in this game, which is cool. Half of it's just wrong information. That's here, right? Darkroot? This is Darkroot Forest. Helpful cheddar berated. Is it off Sif? Is he a wolf? I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use it because I would rather Havel plus ring, flip ring. But I guess if I'm using light armor where I'm not caring about poise anyways, then I don't need Havel and I could just use. Yeah, I could just use the dog ring. I could use the dog ring instead of armor if I'm just gonna use light armor anyways, which is more fitting for Jack. And you know what? Fuck this shirt. Tired of hearing this noise already. I'll have to switch off this shirt once I know it sounds like you're running around in pajamas when you don't have armor. I think I actually like it. It's more pleasant on the ears. It'd be a funny place to be in human form. The ring. You don't have to. Do you have to join the Covenant to get the ring? I don't remember. Moonlight Butterfly. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked it up or realized where it was. Or remember. Was it like almost 2 hours just to get here? That's good progress. Good pace. I thought that was strength. I just leveled up, but it doesn't matter. Endurance is good too. This, you need to buy that, don't you? You need to buy your way in. I don't remember. How you get in there? You have to go like through here first before anything. Let's see. I could hella just go kill. I should go kill the gargoyles at some point. That's like what you're actually supposed to do as like the first main objective. Are you human? No. But I would like to fix that. Let me just get my way into the forest first. Bro, they're so far away. Asshole. Sif, first boss, second boss is 4 kings. Is that something you can do? Dude, what? I hate this fucking enemy. They're hitting me through the wall. Pricks. Don't eat my bonfire, too. Okay. They got so close to me that they canceled my bonfire as I sat down and despawned them, so like I didn't have to press circle. Well, at least I got the item, now I can just not spawn them again. Oh, they spawned already. Giants are alive. Elite Knight, that's a cannon set, huh? I forgot that's where that was. Do I want to fight these guys? I have too many dads on me right now, or else I would. Interesting bonk, but I'll take it. Actually got me out of there quicker. And a mission canceled that shit. I don't know what the fuck I bonked on though, that was weird. I just want these tree fucks out of here before I even think about fighting the giants. Oh. I may have gotten them too pissed off. This is the way I came? Where am I? Bro, this is the way I came. That's funny. Fake tree. Oh yeah, the fake tree. I have bigger problems right now. Let me fuck with these guys first. These guys tough. They have defense, but low health, it seems. Is that Quap? Uh-oh. Twop. I forgot they have that fucking thing. Evil spell. If you're in its bounds, you only can walk. Can't roll. So stupid. Is it DLC area? No, this is not. This is, remember that bonfire I was telling you to get to? This is like right next to it. This connects to that area. This has the best shield in the game. It's also the PvP hotspot. And it's also an area. This is where the rust of this game is beyond that door that's locked. I just forgot how to open it. But it's not DLC. But it's like the rust of Dark Souls PvP is in there. The forest, the PvP forest. It's the best it's ever been. Bro. Dust 2. I'm talking Dust 2. Yeah, sure. There's Dust 2. It's like the Stoner Counter-Strike map, but then there's Rust of Modern Warfare 2. Think about it. No matter how stoned Counter-Strike players can be, they don't match the depravity of an average Modern Warfare 2 Rust lobby. Oh, this tree is a dead. Let me through. Let me through. They're getting mad. Okay. No wonder it had signs in front of it. Who is that? That's a floor frog that is taking up the whole road. I've never seen this enemy before. Get the fuck out of the way. I wish I didn't have to kill you, but... What the hell? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that enemy. Or remember that. What the fuck? This tree is alive, too. There he is. Fucked. Rare spawn. If I see a vagrant, then that means we literally hit the jackpot in terms of rare. That's not a rare spawn, I don't think. I think he's just there. I think he's just a normal enemy. What's up here? Stop trolling. You always strike when the chat's at the most gullible. Yep, they're there. Holy shit, it's a 0.0003% chance. They drop stamina. They drop weed? They're the ones that drop green blossom? I know you can buy that though, but that's interesting if they drop that. Alright, I'm pulling it. Best sound effect ever, by the way.
It's always darkest before the soul.
Yo, Swan, thank you for 58 months. Nope! Okay. I don't even remember these enemies. Even though I played this game like 3 times. But I've never beaten it. Somehow. That's a nice noise, holy shit. Reddit message. I thought he was gonna hit me. I got hit. Book. Well, all my humanities are over there. So how do you get in here? I keep forgetting. Don't you have to? Isn't this like buying that door in Bloodborne that you have to do every playthrough? Unless you skip it. Isn't there something you buy to get in there? I just don't know where you buy it. Does the blacksmith sell it? The seal? I actually don't remember. Yeah, the blacksmith. Okay, that's what I didn't even look. I didn't even see that it was in the list. How much is that? How much do you have to spend on it? I do want to get in there. There's good loot in there and NPC invaders I can kill. 20k. I have a bunch of pocket souls and it'll like just getting in there will pay for itself. Let me just finish what I started here. Bitch. What a strange enemy. How do I not remember them? That's the crazy part. MP45. New, that's weird. New, file format just dropped. MP45. That's like a gun. Isn't that a gun? Isn't that an SMG in Call of Duty? What is this? This is the way I came? No, this is somewhere else. What the fuck is this? Be wary of enemy? Wow, thanks. Yeah, I guess they show up here and nowhere else. But I've been in here. I'm not unfamiliar with this area. It's like one of the most familiar areas of Dark Souls. There it is. The dog ring. If they were 30 FPS, I wouldn't have fucked that. I wouldn't have died there. That's just better poise, right? Even without the armor. 40 versus like, what, 12? That's good. That's better than Havel at this point. Okay, let me go back and get all that shit. I was like 2 steps away from the roundabout back to the start. So, there's 2 fast trolls. Is this the slower fast troll? That's what somebody said earlier, and I never knew that there was 2 tiers to fast troll. Is that true? I guess I could test it if I were in a safe spot. I'm not sure if that's true. Fast, medium, and well, yeah, I know that there's that, but somebody said that there's 2 tiers to fast roll, but it doesn't matter. But like, I'm curious about that because like, what does that mean? I didn't expand on that. Was it Redo? Somebody said that earlier. Okay. Nice. All my stamina gone. And he's awake. Nice poise, by the way. Holy shit. 40 poise. I didn't even stagger from that. I'm dead. I greeted. I put in another R1 and then realized it was too late. There's a few tiers, but it's like one more frame of end. Okay, so it's like not even. It doesn't even count. Cool. Interesting though, mathematically. MGS games. I've wanted to. I feel like that's essential lore that I should dip into. I haven't played MGR because I've been wanting to play MGS 1 through 4 first. I know it's not not strictly necessary, but I want the context of the real games before playing MGR. I just haven't gotten around to playing the real games, so I haven't played MGR. It's been years now. And 5. I will play that after. Because I just want to get into MGR ASAP. Don't forget Acid. David, don't forget Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. The NES. You know, you mean Metal Gear for the Japanese computer of whatever era that was. No, you don't. Yeah, twat me, I don't care. Don't top me, I care. I got poise, bitch! What is NES Metal Gear? Is it like a shitty NES version of Metal Gear X? Like the MSX version? Or I don't care, honestly. Alright, well, I'm making this jump. Bitch. Alright, this is the start. In fact, let's just go back to the blacksmith. That town is finished. Gonna cash in. See if I can get through the door. Bitch. Holy shit, the dog ring is actually so good! Yeah, I know Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid is like... Metal Gear is Megami Tensei. MGS is Shin Megami Tensei. It makes sense. That much I do know. I know the lineage of those games and like the OG weird ass, like old ass versions, you know. I know how that works. Is Revengeance? No, Revengeance is I don't know. You tell me. Revengeance is Rido, I guess. Except it doesn't also try to be a JRPG at the same time. That's the thing that kind of sucks about Rido, is that Rido is an action game, which would usually entail like more fast-paced gameplay and less like JRPG. But Rido, in terms of like cutscenes and pacing, is more like Persona than SMT, which kind of sucks because it's an action game, but it's slower than Nocturne, you know. But I don't know how it ends up working like that. I hope a Rido 3 would not feel the need to have as much dialogue in it inherently, and be more of an action game from the get-go. Okay, 20k, and I'm not even half. Let's go kill the main boss. I can do that shit easily. Put on Kaz Miller fan cams. Boss, you killed a child. Outstanding work, boss. Great job. Go human. You're foaming at the mouth. Let me kill the. Let me go kill this first. Wait, no, I can't because then you won't be able to invade me again. How about you? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Invade me in the forest, bitch. I'll go human and I'll go into the forest. Invade me in there, bitch. That's the 1v1 me and Rust. No more digging in your butt. We're gonna actually fight. Once I'm ready. Uh-oh. I couldn't look at the screen when that happened. I should go to Firelink for this. I should get the 10 and go up the elevator. It's like just as far of a run back. I wanted to bum rush that guy so I could like get rid of his buff on all the hollows, which is the biggest threat in that area, but then I missed. I was gonna place my sign down, then dig in my— You already did the bit, and you fucking killed me for it. Speedrun chaos upgrade? Maybe. Oh my fucking god. When does that become something I can start upgrading for? Hold on, hold on. Reset. I'm going down to get my flask. I'm getting fucked up. Let me get the 10 and then go and get my shit up there. Kingdom Hearts 4 has me a little worried. Gee, I'm so fucking curious why you're worried. Is it the same reason everybody else is worried about Kingdom Hearts 4 forever? For the past 3 years? Gee, I wonder how this conversation will go. I wonder if it's gonna take a surprising twist that I haven't fucking seen before in the the conversation I've seen a million times on Twitter for the last 3 years. That was the perfect time to hear the fucking like main character breathing. I was trying to show it off earlier and he just wouldn't. I'm not thinking about Cage 4 at all. That's the correct thing to do. I'm thinking about Dark Souls, because that's what I'm fucking playing right now. Bitch. Anyways, you have bigger things you should be worrying about right now. I'll say that much. Red name. Can you backstab this guy? Cancel. I'll think about that game when they decide to make that game real and we see it again. Until then, I don't gaff. I don't get worried about games that don't exist. I don't cater to hypothetical video games that suck. Oh my god. It's fucking alright. Did he fall? That's good and bad. Bitch. What if he dropped the trident as a 1% chance of dropping? This guy got buffed too? Uh oh. Okay. Well, he's dead. Nice poise stat, by the way. These guys are fucking buffed because they still have that blue juice on them and the guy's dead. Fuck. Hate this guy. Okay. Channel or it's not that bad. You just gotta kill him and then it's over. Forever. Because he's a perma-death guy. Perma-dies forever. Now let's go easily kill, Oh, you know what we gotta do? Yo. Ring of Favor and Protection. I'm not using it this playthrough because I don't want to take it off and have it disappear forever, so I might as well not use it at all, but he's in here. So the strat for this guy is you rescue him, and then as soon as you see him in Firelink Shrine, you kill him, and then he's gone, right? And you also get his set, which is kind of cool. Is there any benefit to leaving this guy alive for a while and then doing the quest line to revive the lady? Is there any benefit to doing it the long way, or is that just the how you fix letting him out. Yeah, I know I can kick him off. That is gonna... Yeah, you know what? Fucking... I'll just do that. To get a set, you have to do the quest. You don't get the set, though, if you don't do all that. Do I want a set? I do want to kill him, but... I don't want to...
Beat my dick in the shower.
That'd be more effective if you didn't have a join noise. Set as fire. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be too heavy. I want to do flip ring this whole playthrough. And I'm not using the fap ring, so like, do I even... I guess I'll just kill him for the souls.
Thank you. Yes, I am Knight Lautrec of Karim.
This is like the same, you know, remember in Demon Souls when I freed the guy from the cage and then knocked him off the edge immediately? This is that guy, but in this game. I'll kill him when next time I see him in the shrine. I'll get his souls. I'll just get the fap ring so I can look at it, but I'm not going to equip it, because if you equip it, you can't take it off or else it's gone forever. Kill him right there, no balls. How much health does he have, normally? I'm tempted, to be honest, because it's the same result in the end. I actually kind of do want to do his quest line the normal way and get... Do you get his set and the ring if you do the invasion quest? I think it's actually cool that, like, you invade an NPC's world for once. I'm going to do that. I'll... He only kills the Firekeeper, right? But you can still upgrade your thing from the dead Firekeeper's corpse and then revive her later. Or does it lock you out until you find the lady in Anne Orlando that can do it? I want to do the full quest because it's cool. It's also how you get the cracked red eye orb, right? Firelink bonfire goes out too. Oh, that... Okay, I'll just knock him off the edge. Fuck that. Holy shit, what's going on here? I'm not fucking with that. I got other shit to do. You know, does it after Anne Orlando. So you can immediately... So as soon as he kills the Firekeeper, you can do the quest to fix it. I think I'll do that because that's fun. As long as I don't get... As long as it... You know. If I can do the quest as soon as it becomes a problem and then fix it immediately, then I'll do it like that. Because it's fun to do that. Yeah, you invade him in the big lobby. I remember I did it once. Yeah, and as soon as you get to Anne Orlando, there's another person that has the ability to reinforce your flask, like, in the lobby as like a... Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I'll let him rock for a little while. Oh, fuck. Okay. Weed up. Nice whip. Holy damage. The amount of damage you do on bosses in this game compared to fucking Elden Ring is awesome. They're like normal enemies. Dude! That's bullshit. Hold on. Hold on. That was something. That did not feel right, but whatever. At least he's here. I might take my anger out on him. I'll let him do his thing. I want to invade him. I want to do his quest. You can do huge chunks in Elden Ring with the rest of it. Yeah, like 7 buffs. Yeah, 7 buffs and just like one-shot the bosses. Wow. How cool. And not for totally for bitches. Question mark? No, you mean like... Shut up, bitch. Darkroot Garden, bro. It's like Royal Knight Resolve plus Red Tearstone Ring plus ratio. The way I killed Deathrite Bird was using flame, that flame coming out of the ground spell. That's all in all of these games. Bleed is cool in Elden Ring. I want to do bleed with a curved great sword, like curved like a great katana or whatever. That's what I want to do for Jack Garland in that game, as like the primary, and then secondary would be like fists. A fist weapon that's like at the end of the fucking DLC or something. Jeez, the whole game with Night Comet. You should play the game again so you actually play the game instead of like whatever bitch made copy of the game that you got, or you just use Night Comet. Because on my machine I played an actual game. That was fun. That's actually not true. I disliked the fuck out of my first build because I didn't really know what I was doing with it. I was just doing like strength faith, which is like the worst combination, in like the opposite direction. Unfun for being like really hard and not rewarding enough for the stats you're putting in. I want to do something that can stagger and bleed, like a heavy weapon with bleed. Fuck. Alright, shut up. I'm walking in. The other one's getting involved. Bro! Fucking curved roof. I would have gotten away if it were flat. Okay, relax. I gotta split them up, or else they're just gonna own me. Which one's the bigger problem? The one that spews fire that spawns in after, or the first one? You just gotta kill the first one before the second one spawns, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, you're actually straight up right. Elden Ring is just like too sloppy for you to apply. That's why I've been fucking around with. That's why I've been enjoying Night Rain way more. Is because it's a roguelike. Then it's just like, okay, the game's cheap. It's $40, and you have 45 minutes as a timed playthrough. Just use whatever the fuck your character scales well with. Iron Eye, just like bows. Elden Ring is the McDonald's of Dark Souls games. Just do whatever you want. That's true for all games, but like if you use the spells in Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, then it's like, you know. But in Elden Ring, it's like, yeah, man, whatever. Just fucking enjoy this slop Souls game. Night Rain's fucking awesome, though. It lets me actually, I feel like in my neurotic brain, I enjoy the slop aspect of it more and doing cheap shit way more than I do in the base game. Which I guess makes sense, because in the base game, it's like, you're gonna have infinite retries on your bosses and shit, so if you do a build that makes that shit as easy as possible and use summons, it's gonna be like, wow. You know, but in Night Rain, it's like, because it's the roguelike aspect of it, it's like, yeah, do whatever you gotta do to survive. Roguelikes are a lot more fun to be cheap in, because it's like, oh, I found that shit, so I earned it. But in Elden Ring, it's like, oh yeah, find it on the wiki and then do a stupid-ass magic build and beat everything for free. And if you die, then you just go again and beat it for free. Name good Bloodborne base bosses. Hide under ass game. Bloodborne, I agree. Honestly, I do agree that Bloodborne, they unsealed the beast of what bosses could become in Bloodborne, but they were too afraid at the time to really tune it to appropriate levels of difficulty. Like, bosses don't have enough health, and or you can chain stagger them too easily. Like, I remember when I killed, like, that game has too much abusable shit in it, like 0 insight, eating a beast blood pellet, and then mashing R1 with transformed Blades of Mercy. You know, like, I remember just, like, killing, who's the boss that's in Upper Cathedral Ward? Like, that's kind of secret boss. You know, the one, the big alien one. Ebridus, yeah. Ebridus, I killed Ebridus in like 20 seconds just by like mashing with Blade of Mercy, Zero Insight, Beast Blood Pellet. That game lets you go into ham. They over-rewarded you for aggression, because at the time, that was a new concept in a Souls game. It was new for them. That's why, if they did a Bloodborne 2 with like current standards, it'd be pretty sauced. There should be a mod for Bloodborne that kind of rebalances it to be more like modern difficulty. Oh, I'm fucking up. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. I forgot how bitch made this fucking boss is. Hold on. It's a bit harder with this weapon, I think. The slowness, I gotta be really precise. Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, YouTube frog? I felt schizophrenic for a second there. I thought you were still talking to me. Alright, it's just easy. I hate their quick step. What a bitch. Bloodborne has enough the bosses that aren't hide under ass in base game, but a lot of them are. It's whatever. It's a good game though. I didn't get the tail cut. I did remember it existed, but I didn't gaff. Hey, I have enough money to buy the key now. I can level up like 5 times with it, but if I open the key, then I'll get all the souls back and more. And plus, I can absolve my sins real quick. Does it cost anything to make Solaire not mad at me because I accidentally hit him? Did I walk past the guy? Or do I have to ring the bell first? I didn't see him in the lobby. Yeah, shout out to Bloodborne for not having magic builds at all. I guess it has hunter tools, but those are only assists and they suck. I also really like that Night Rain has the kind of feeling of quality over quantity because each character has a special moveset for their main weapon. And when you're using those, it just feels really, like, tailored, like Bloodborne does, because how that game has, like, 12 weapons in it. But, like, because of that, they're, like, really detailed and feel nicer. That's my favorite thing about Bloodborne, is the quality versus quantity approach. Can't you, like, slide? Oh, you just... I thought it was, like, hold B. Maybe that's a new one, so you just press it. There we go.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem. Thou appearest to like faith. Cometh thou to confess?
I'm not paying for that. I'll just let Solaire be mad at me for a while. I'm not paying for that. I don't care. I do kind of want to buy one of these just so I have it, so I don't have to come back for it in case I do get cursed. What the fuck is Karmic Justice? Auto counter versus heavy damage? What the fuck does that mean? Talisman. Int talisman? That's weird. Rings, huh? Ring of Sacrifice. That's... I bet I shouldn't be worth having at one point. Karmic Justice is the biggest meme in all of Dark Souls 1. Does it, like, not do anything?
Thou art welcome anytime.
Karmic Justice plus Walk of Peace is the funniest build. Is it actually good? I mean, especially with TWAP. But, like, is it actually good on its own? It's a meme build. But does it work? That's all I want to know. AoE after you take a certain amount of damage? Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Press R2 for the falling plunge. I almost fucked up the whole thing. I almost just literally fell into the piranha pit. But it worked. I killed all but one of them. That was fucking awesome. And I didn't even press the button at the right time. I pressed the wrong button, fell on his head, was still falling, and I still got the plunge. Yeah, I know what TWAP does. It, like, it makes everybody as if they were over-encumbered, so they literally can't fucking roll. There were a lot of, like, no fun allowed builds that if you did them, then you're just going to hell. Like, everybody regarded you as, yeah, that player's just going to hell. People that used Tranquil Walk of Peace and had, like, 1 or 2 friends that would kill you if you were... If you went into a dedicated, like, dueling area, like, you know, the place in the DLC, if you put your sign down there, but you had 2 friends and were using, like, anti-fun builds, you're just, like, ganking players in the duel area, then you're just going to hell, you know? There were a lot of people that did that in these games, and it was really funny. But yeah, everybody knows, yeah, you're going to hell. Let me become human. Bloodborne is also just like straight up my favorite, but the problem is that it is kind of undercooked in some ways. Like what I was saying earlier about how they were very new at like rewarding aggression, and they over-reward it. You like stay under them, a lot of the bosses in that game. And also, it just does not have enough base content, or even with the DLC, it's too short. That's why I want a rando for it, but nobody's made a rando updated, you know. It'd be good for randos. Find all 3 umbilical cords to beat the game properly.
Don't get yourself neither.
Why am I fighting this guy? Hold on, I just remembered where I was. I just remembered I was playing a video game. What the fuck? What have I done? Great, all my souls are in that guy's ass. I should probably take like a short break though in a minute, just like grab some water and maybe a soda, a sauce. I'll re-human when I go to the forest anyways. That's why I want to be human anyways, is in the forest. Fun zone, something funny might happen. But yeah, imagine a Bloodborne randomizer that, like, it puts the umbilical cords in random places, and, like, in order to get the true ending and, like, beat the seed properly, you either can, like, beat the seed whenever you want based on progression if you don't care, but if you're doing it, like, the rando way, you find the umbilical cords to get the true ending. It's like proofs. You need 3 umbilical cords anyway, so it's already like perfectly set. And there's also a 4th umbilical cord, so they could put like 1 extra one in the pool just for lenience. That'd be cool. And also, you know the starting weapon choice you get, like the dudes on the stairs, they give you the gun and the like the starting weapons, and like the best one is objectively the fucking stupid ass saw cleaver, you know? What if those were random weapons too? So like at the very start of the game you could choose between 3 weapons as your main, you know? And then a random gun. Or maybe just a starter gun so it's not too crazy. Well, no, fucking whatever. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It has a rando. It does. I used it. It sucks. It's not updated. It's old. They need a new one to accommodate the fact that that game is hella playable now in the emulator. it doesn't, that rando, I tried it. That rando does not let you randomize key items, which is like the whole point of what I wanted to do when I tried it, was put the umbilical cords in random places like a rando. It's just, what it does exist is a haha funny YouTube video rando that nobody cares about, where it's like, oh wow, Gascoigne got replaced with Abrides, ho ho ho, and then like they play it for like 2 hours and never again. I'm talking about like a rando that I could do like whenever the fuck I feel like it, you know, like put it on the wheel of rando. Imagine if I have like a rando day of the week where like KH1, KH2, KH3, BBS rando are in there at different like weights, but then also like imagine Bloodborne rando existed there too, as like, oh no Kingdom Hearts rando today, it's Bloodborne rando, bitch, you know. Your idea of a BB rando is so KH coded. The key items you need for that game are so KH coded in the first place. 3 umbilical cords to get the true ending, 3 proofs. Think about it. It's perfect, is it not? It'd be cool. Fuck you. You guys are too woke, huh? To enjoy randos. I see how it is. Alright, well, here's these guys. This is where I make all my money back that I spent. He has the claymore. I thought he had his Y-hander. I thought I was gonna beat him there. Unshoot that guy, because that's literally what I was gonna say. I guess it was for 1 second. This is why I need to be able to like chain backstab. These guys are bricks and they have stupid amounts of health. I think I should get rid of the summoner. Get this guy. Bro. Oh, he's following? You know what? You're fucked. Little mage. You're shitting. How did I know Estes? How did I run out? Hold on. Go back in your stupid hole. Why are you following me? Go back in the forest. Reset. I'm getting 2v1 by annoying ass fucking mages. Go home. You know what? We're playing tomorrow and or tomorrow I'm playing the schedule. Actually, I should have talked about this. So I thought of a good way to divvy up the schedule even more. Dark Souls streams. Dark Souls streams will be on Thursday, Friday. Slop Saturday will be on Saturday, and then Mondays, I'm thinking will be a KH day of the week. I want to do randos for a little bit, or I want to do a CRT once a week with cutscene series of 1 recom and 2, or GBA com on CRT. Right. That's the idea. Sir Duel. This isn't Rundus, is it? Is this Rundus? Rundus, is this you, or is this somebody, some random asshole? I just don't know anymore if these are Rundus bits or actual people. That's just a pancake. Sir Duel? Is this a friendly phantom or an enemigo? I don't know anymore. I need him to say yes or no, so I know for real. Sir Duel? That's a very Rundus coded name, I think. If you ask me. Dude, I don't fucking know. It could be anyone. I mean, it's the forest. He's gone. We'll never know. Sir Duel. There's a good chance me just trying to clear this area that I'm going to get an actual invader and just die. I want to do this solo here. He's got fat roll. This guy's fucked. I remember farming this place for souls when I was like 13. I was like, oh shit, this is like the money zone, but they're annoying as fuck to kill. Except this guy's easy as fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's the noise we don't want to hear, especially when... Yep, there he is. There he is! He's digging in his butt. Again. Yeah, you thought I was gonna go for the backstab, huh? Alright, here's how we're gonna do this, right? Check this out. Hey, come over here. You see what I'm doing? Hey. Look, I got no flask. We're doing this the real way. Uh-oh. Oh! Nope. Rubbish. There we go. Is that the hornet ring? You have the fucking hornet ring? You're a bitch. You know that? At least I hit the spaghetti step. I so desperately wanted to do that and then into a backstab. I thought that's how it would work. I think it takes a more specific setup for that to actually go through and backstab. Or maybe you need a flip ring for that to work. I don't know what that tech is. Okay, I have played out that scenario in my head at least 10 times, thinking about doing Dark Souls streams and inviting Rundus to invade me at random points, and it did not work. Both times I literally got backstabbed before trying it. That is fucking awesome. Alright, let's clear this place normally. I'm trying to get the loot. Just hit him like a baseball bat. Hello. I thought these guys would drop more souls. Do these guys get stun locked, or does the Chaos Zweihander give extra stun lock, or is that just how the Zweihander is against the low poise? Oh no, it just works. Okay. Bro, okay, that fuck Rundus, you get the fucking Drake sword. You're a bitch. You know that. You know what you are. You know what you are. You got the Drake sword for that. That's the real Dark Souls experience, actually. When you do a Twink build and you have the Drake sword, or God forbid, if he wanted to really go to hell, he would have had that character would have had the Nito greatsword and would have just like toxic to me and then timed me out. If he really wanted to ruin my day, he could have done that. So actually, I respect it. Given the other options. I'm gonna learn how to hot swap the Hornet Ring. I have that. I'm not. How about I don't go human until I'm ready? Bitch. I had my build is not complete. I guess neither is yours, but that's the whole point. I think low to mid-level invasions are funny. Also, I haven't leveled up health the whole playthrough, I just realized. I used to make fun of people for not doing that, and doing like solo 40 invasions in the forest, and I would just two-shot them with the Black Knight sword. But for PvE, I don't. Oh, nice. For PvE, I don't gaff about leveling vitality for a while. For PvP, you would definitely want that for that reason. I already have ideas for next session. You gotta, for the real effect, you gotta invade me when, I'll try my best. At a certain point, as soon as I'm able to, I'll farm like a fuckload of humanity so I can reasonably always be human, so that you can invade me at random points instead of just running around hollow. I want to just always be human so I can maximize the amount of funny events that can happen. So you're gonna have to put that cock away for a little bit. Because I got some PvEing to do. But once I'm gonna get like 99 humanity off of rats at some point, just for the sake of being able to always be human for the bit. I just realized I just aggroed every dad in the instance. That's not good. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna lose my souls or anything. I'm right here. I actually don't have to kill them, right? Can't I like join the Covenant so I can get them off my ass for a while and then betray the Covenant? Wouldn't that also get me indicted? Wouldn't that mean a specific Covenant would start to invade me? Or something? Beat his Egypt time as revenge? I should, actually. I've been thinking about that time. I think I've leveled up as a gamer enough to be able to snag that again. Look at my 240 FPS monitor hooked up. Maybe I'll devote like a slop Saturday to... I haven't done Jedi Academy defrag in a while. Like, not even on stream, but also just on my own time. I have not played that in a long ass time. But I think I want to. Am I insane for liking Dark Souls 1 better than 3? That's a cold take. What's up, Oblivion? I think most people that know Ball... That means you know Ball. That's just what that means. Dark Souls 1 is just better. Dark Souls 3 is a Dark Souls themed game. But it's Diet. It's Diet Dark Souls Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3 is fucked up because Bloodborne is too based. Bitch. Dark Souls 3 was just Dark Souls tainted by Bloodborne, but it's not Bloodborne.
Is it not so that thou art thou that comest thee not for the good Maya, the legend of art, traversing the dark, have thine own.
What's the strat? Do I join this Covenant just to fuck them over? Is that how you get Shiva to appear, or is he just here the whole time? I'm trying to remember how this works. Because I know if you join the Covenant, the Invader Covenant, I should just do that in general.
I command. What does that?
And I'll get the item too. And if I get them pissed off at me, that leads to funnier events happening.
And now.
Yeah.
And here, if thou willest, if mine senses reveal intruder, fend them off, so I shall summon others who will by their honor work.
I should try using that for a while and see if I actually get Covenant invasions.
Darest not in any attempt to double cross.
What am I hearing? Is that him? He just makes those noises? That's weird as fuck. Well, no they're not. There you are.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the
I kinda want his sword. I don't know if I'll use it.
Let's teach you the
I have an idea. I want to upgrade multiple weapons in this game. Just for... I have ideas for multiple weapons. Maybe this will be... Maybe if I'm going to turn this into a Divine Murakumo. And then I'll have the Chaos Greatsword. And then I'll also have the Black Knight Greatsword for memes. I want 3 Greatswords I can switch between if I feel like it. Because I'm going to have a face stat. I can have this weapon for the meme and like good damage at 10 humanity. And then I also want a faith scaling weapon to be orthodox with the face stat I'm going to be making just for using log. So I'm going to get that sword. I'm going to kill him at some point. Maybe now.
You'll be hunted.
I do want to try this though. See just something fucked up happens right here. This build is hella not ready for any actual PvP, but... Let me just loot the forest while I fucking have this ring on so I can end up in some hacker's world. I'm gonna like join somebody's lobby and it's just gonna be like my full legal name is gonna be the name of the person I invade. And then my computer will turn off. on stream, but it's okay because I have a dual PC stream set up. +5 Chaos Knife. Yeah, I'm just gonna find twink builds. I don't think I'm actually gonna find anything at this solo. What is the even like the? If I invaded a world, wouldn't that be like a purple enemy? What is that GIF? Don't tell me that's Black Widow Hulk GIF. Oh yeah, they did add matchmaking on, yeah, whatever. What's the point of protecting the forest while the trees still fucking, yeah, bitch ass trees. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately make this covenant mad at me. Let me just restock my juice. If you get this covenant mad at you, can't like a faction of PvP invaders invade you throughout the game? Forever? Click the GIF. What if I don't? What if I don't click that GIF? Stop following me, bitch ass tree. Run the set, open it? Okay. Oh, it's that GIF. I'm sorry I failed you at stick. That's been around for a while. An old one. Yeah, that was a parody emote for my 2022, if I recall. That's an old one. I think it might be time for some bit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Might as well. How much does this run me? How much should I think the level? Oh, nice. Alright. So I'm gonna kick Shiva off the ledge and then save quit. Would that make them mad at me? Would that register as me killing him? Can I even kick him off? Can I kick him without him getting mad? Get this ring away from me. If I kick him off the edge, I can still get his shit right when I quit and like reset. Menu and then reload. His shit will be on the ground. Or should I kill him the old-fashioned way? Is there a difference? Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna find out. Fuck it. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Go back to your home.
Why?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna accidentally full aggro him. Oh, he don't gaff. Stop! Hey, look at this guy. Who are you? This is the guy with the flip ring, huh? I want to set. I think I want to reset. I think I want to. I'm gonna homeward bone. I could just run there, but I want to reset just in case if I punch him again. In fact, I should kill that guy first, if anything. His thing is more pertinent than the other dude's thing. I do want Murakumo though. I want that as an option for the build. I want a divine. I want a faith imbued. Is it divine or occult? What is it called? The two faith scalings. Let me just get this memorized once and for all, because I keep forgetting every time I've had this conversation. What are the two faith scaling options? One of them sucks. The other one's the good one. What are they both called? Divine and occult. Occult sucks. Thanks. Oh, they're mad. Okay, that counts as them getting mad. If they die under any circumstance, then they get mad. Okay, well, I'm gonna load in. He's gonna be like doing a running R1 and kill me, frame 1. Oh, we're good. Hey, fat rolls. Okay, well, time to fight for my life. Get me! You can't get me! This is not, that's not the noise I want to make. That's the worst noise for this bit. I wanted to make like a gremlin goblin while I did this dodge roll animation, but that was not the right noise. Worst joke of the year. Worst joke of the year. Delete the whole VOD. We have to redo the whole stream. Too bad, bro. We all heard it. Fuck. That was that noise ended up being like the what was the TikTok of the like the person making like the dessert, but they were doing it in like goblin speak. That was like that tier of humor. That was not the right noise at all. What was it like? Incorporate! If you're online enough, you know what I'm talking about. You're already cringing. But honestly, millennial humor. Yeah, but it's like specific TikTok. Does anybody know what I'm even talking about? It's just the Sour Boys. I watch good TikToks. No, this is the TikTok that gets reposted a million times on Twitter because of like people are just trying to cringe bait each other, you know? How am I alive? I tried to ninja flip spaghetti step into that pack and backstab or something, and I just got reduced to 1 HP without dying somehow. That maneuver. Flip ring. This turns the game into triple S tier. It's just if I use the flip ring, oh no, with this outfit I don't need Havel. What am I doing? The whole point of this outfit is that I don't need Havel, so now I can have both. There we go. Do you even need poise? Yeah, you do. Poise is nice for PvE. Let's not kid ourselves here. I just need extra strength, so I don't need a two-hand to get my parry. In Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna do a two-handed greatsword parry build, because in that game you can parry if you press L2. You can parry with a two-handed greatsword. It's the coolest animation ever. Does that heal his friend? No, he just heals himself. He's doing it just randomly. That's awesome. That guy's funny. Poise is so fucking nice. I'll have to see if I can start wearing good poise armor with this setup. What's the best setup for flip ring with poise? I feel like that's a commonly charted min-max, isn't it? That feels like a horrendous question that he would answer in like 2 seconds. Bitch. Backstabbing in this game feels so much better than in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring's goofy ass game, you do a one-handed animation with a two-handed greatsword. It's the stupidest shit ever. It's the stupidest shit ever. It fucking sucks so much ass. The only time it doesn't suck is when you're playing Night Rain and you're actually using a character that isn't Wilder. No, isn't Raider. Wilder actually gets a proper two-handed animation for his crits, and like Executor too. It's so fucking stupid that they make you do a one-handed animation for a Y-hander. It literally says two-hander. But that game also, that and Dark Souls 3 have the if you sustain a heavy blow guarding with a two-handed greatsword, you do a backflip. So it makes up for it. The obscure backflip guard animation. It's so fucking cool. Shut up! I'm fighting you. Don't hit me with the dialogue debuff, fucking Murakumo using prick. Why did I heal? That just caused me to take even more damage. And clearing them all at least once. Bitch. I feel like this guy should have enough poise with that armor, but he gets staggered by this. This is crazy. That's his Y-hander for doing that. As long as I have stamina, it'll full unlock NPCs. And real invaders too, if they don't know how to toggle. If you know, toggling is you can escape stun animation by mashing this button. I don't know if there's any, if it's just mashing or if there's any. Oh, this guy just ran in. Holy shit! You can escape stun locks by toggling out. Yeah, this weapon has crazy good stun damage, boys, whatever you want to call it. Which is why it was the scrub killer in the giant dad build, because you would just like mash R1, and if they didn't know how to either parry the first hit or toggle out of the second hit, then they would just die. That's why it was good. You can still access the cusp. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. There's some weird frame perfect bullshit where you can like invade him. It was like the dude with the gloom set that kills like the maiden, but like for the forest you could invade him. Alright, we're almost at 10 luck for the max luck, 10 humanity for the max luck stat. I just called it luck because that's what that stat really is luck. But once I get chaos, where do you start to get? How the fuck can I start to get this on a chaos line? There's like a specific ember for it, right? Yeah, it was a bitch.
Oh, thine kin. No risk forever to hellish villain.
Fuck you. Demon Ruins? Yeah, I'll get on that once that happens. Or something. I don't know. Whenever the fuck that is. That's actually, I should probably focus that sooner than later and not just like find it in PvE and be like, oh, I can do that now. I should probably make sure that I do that. Chaos upgrade for this weapon. I'm making the Chaos Y-hander because like I'm literally Jack Garland. But then I also just snagged the Murakumo, which I wanna give this divine scaling. I want this to be a Chaos Y-hander, Divine Murakumo, because I will have a face stat at some point for WoG. And then I have the BKG. I got lucky and I got that, so that might be my third greatsword that I use for fun. If I ever want to switch between stuff for whatever reason. What does this need? 13 dex, 28, okay. I gotta get my dex stat up anyways for the BKG if I do want to use this. The good news is that, yeah, I have a variety of greatswords to use this one. This is gonna be nice. Let's get on that. Let me invade real quick. Let's see. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Just as long as you're not like boosting my character or anything. Oh, the dudes are alive, whatever. Make sure to be over here. I put my sign down. Oh, outside here? In this area or in the forest? This would be preferable. This game is so fucking comfy. It's so good. It's so funny to say that about Dark Souls. That's like the opposite of what it's supposed to be, but when you're in, you know? This is a Dark Souls moment where I can't see the sign, even though it should be around here somewhere. I just got an autosave. That's sus. Yep, there it is. Somebody's here. Only Afro is streaming right now, too. Is he streaming Dark Souls 1 Remastered, or is he streaming fucking Umamase Pretty Derby and doing something else that's funny? That I probably shouldn't say. Yo, it's just a pancake again. What's up? What are you doing here? Are we fighting, or are you putting some? Are you doing something crazy? What are we doing? What's the deal? Oh fuck. You know what? Actually, that is the one thing I do want. Yeah, because I was gonna farm that anyways. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, now let's fight. And you know what? Actually, hold on. Why can you flask? Wait, what? Oh, it's remastered. That you can do that now. Okay, I was like, what? I feel like it's futile to try and kill him with this weapon because it's like there's no way he's gonna fall for it. That's the problem. This is a great PvE weapon, but in this there's no way he's gonna fall for it here. It can't be done against Rundus. This is the most obvious weapon in the game to deal with in PvP. That's the problem. Murakumo might be better for that because it's Murakumo. I'll have to upgrade that for that purpose. Thank you so much for the humanity. I was gonna farm that shit anyway, so that's like the one and only boost to the character that I appreciate, so that I can always, because I'm going to do this playthrough always human to maximize the amount of invasions from either my friends or actual enemies in real life. You know? So that's good. I'll take that. Okay, so now, hypothetically, I could go down. I can do a lot of things right now. Let's go kill Sif. I'm gonna kindle this, though. This is a good bonfire to kindle. If you somehow need more, let me know. I'll take that as a start. Everything else, I'll farm from rats. But that'll just be a good, boost, just in case. That'll be a nice, like, safety net for just being online all the time. As the gimmick of this playthrough. And that also, having 10 humanity, doing laps in the sewers will help me get a zillion humanity. It's easy as fuck to farm humanity. You just lap the sewers because rats have a high chance of dropping humanity for whatever reason. Especially when you have 10 humanity, your drop rate's crazy. Plus, the discovery ring for max farming. I'll get on that at some point for when I need more. I'll just get 99 of my own in time. Plus, I'm doing a fucking chaos weapon build, I might as well. That's like insane scaling value right there. Rubbish has no value. Rubbish. What? Run this item. I just said rubbish. I just fucked up the whole joke immediately. Okay, give me... You guys are gonna enjoy... You guys are gonna relax at the bonfire for about 5 minutes. I'm not even gonna pause the recording. I'm just gonna go on a little piss break, grab some water. You guys enjoy the ambience of the forest. I'll be back. I'm back. Did you enjoy the break? Whoa, did you see that? Who the fuck was that? I just saw Shiva. The ghost of Shiva. Playing on PC. No, I'm on PS4. I'm on PS4. Their duel is back. Okay, so from here... Oh yeah, I was gonna go kill Sif. Normal shit, you know. Yeah, and the Pisser 4, the Bloodborne machine. Might as well keep it for all Souls games. These guys are pissed. I don't gaff. A little goblin. Flip rolling my way after doing shenanigans. There's a world record pace run right here. I have like 500. Oh, it's these dudes. These dudes. We don't fuck with these dudes. Or else the big dudes get involved and one-shot you. They're really funny. Alright. I'm gonna kill Sif first try right here. Easily. Sorrow, yeah, here, Reddit messages ahead. Weakness, fire. There he is again. Reddit ahead. Get back here! No! Jack Garland rides alone. I'm going to kill Chaos. Biggest hug-ass boss? Yeah, this is a Bloodborne proto-boss right here. I didn't realize you get the ring before spawning this guy. Look at how fucked up his fur looks. This doesn't kill the frame rate like Xbox 360. You get under him and the frame rate dies. Prepare to cry! Oh, that's where the Hornet Ring is. I thought it was DLC. Huh. Oh, now I have it. Well, the cool thing is I'm almost dead. He has a lot more health than I thought. Or resistance. This guy might be buff. I might have to fuck with him later. I'm killing him now. Easily first try. Reddit ahead. Holy shit, he's doing Elden Ring tier of damage. Okay. I'm dead. I like how when you heal, you don't get yellow health bar damage. Right when you get hit after Estus. It's like, nope. Gargoyles are dead. Yeah, that was easy. I definitely died 3 times. Don't ever walk on here. That's a mistake. It's a huge error. I'll turn to a fax machine. I'm just getting locked. Okay, stop getting hit. The roll attack does such less damage compared to... No, he must have a weak spot. Yeah, I did like 264 earlier somehow. Maybe the head. No, I think it was just additive damage. I thought I did more than I did actually did. I was just doing 2 hits. Must have been. Must have done. Just a little quiet. I'm gonna fix that later. But not now. I take damage from just like him running. Oh, fuck. Ahead, maybe. Can't lock onto it though, but that's not proof of anything. It's only the newer games that you lock on. Ever since like Bloodborne is when you can lock on to different body parts. But before then you couldn't, I think. Unless it was like Tower Knight, some shit like that. That's different. Isn't bad for the first attempt, but still not great either. No, that did not do any extra damage. This is not Bloodborne. If it were Bloodborne, maybe. The feint. Oh, that's not good. That's not worth the extra time and stamina to do an R2, I think. Unless it's gonna seal the deal. It's not worth. He juked me out with that. I was gonna go later than I. Yeah, rolled. Oh, maybe he takes extra damage to thrust? Maybe that's the logic. We go again. Oh, my souls are in there. I'm not gonna worry about rekindling until after the boss is dead. Hashtag prepare to cry was this 2014. Classic. I won't even meme. We're watching Doctor Who. More like Doctor Who, lol. That wasn't funny. Thrust versus no armor. That does make sense, huh, Pierce? Roll attack would be pretty nice. Extra range, too, in this case, yeah. That's something I really like about the Dark Souls games, is they really make you think about what your weapon's moveset is. Between, like, swinging in hallways and clanking with certain weapons, or, like, certain moves will be like, oh, here's a pure thrust damage, you know? Moonlight Butterfly? Not yet. I should just go here and do this first. But I should do that too. It's easier. Just get my shit. Where even is it? There it is. Crazy boss order. It's this closer. It's closer to get to this guy. Maybe it's harder, but like, who gaff? I've always done it like this. Maybe that says a lot about my person. My fucked up brain. Kill the dog immediately. LAPD, NA cops, strats. Huge damage. I love the flip ring so much. That is not extra damage by any means. That's the same fucking damage, but it is maybe a better punish for just actually landing the damn thing. Yeah. Okay. Walking. Up. Nice. Nice. That's the trick. This is awesome. Okay. Lock the fuck in. At least I'm not getting hit all day long. Bro, okay, we gotta figure this out. Okay. That's risk right there. Ooh, nice whiff. I didn't have any Sam. That's so much fucking damage. It definitely is not what you're supposed to do first. Or this early even, but you can if you're good, which is what's cool. Other games. I'm dead. I'm alive. That has to be a double heal. It has to be. Ah! That's fine. I'm not gonna double heal that if I die or whatever. Who gaff? I can aim, when I'm not locked on, I can aim that attack to hit higher with the camera. It's actually quite nice. Still not with it with that in mind. That was greedy, but it was worth. I could probably upgrade this Zweihander a bit more, though. I may have gotten the material I needed. Fire paper would also be pretty cool here, but that's your bitches. Elemental weaknesses? No way. What is this? SMT? I'm kidding. I'm gonna have that actually with the chaos damage. I will have fire damage at a certain point. Chaos Zweihander. I'll have 3 weapons that I'm upgrading this playthrough. Chaos Zweihander, fire, you know, Divine Murakumo, and then standard BKG for when I just need pure magic, or pure fizz, no magic bullshit, you know, on the weapon. So I'll have like 3 elements I can play with. That'll be nice for like Nido and fire. Nido, some like doo-doo town related shit with the Chaos Greatsword, and then standard for dudes that just resist the funny spells, funny magic damage types. That's like 3 different like materials that I don't have to worry about like wasting, like dividing up the butter, you know? It's like 3 different, especially the Twinkling Titanites on the BKG. It's not even gonna be all that hard to like upgrade all 3. Maybe the other 2 weapons though will be a bit scuffed. We're doing good for a while there. I really appreciate that these bosses have like no shenanigans in their moveset, like Elden Ring, where it's just constant fake outs, which just get annoying, even if like it's just get good, but it's still just annoying as fuck. This is just nice. Just nicer. But not free or anything, just nicer. Easier though. But yeah, think about, there's also runbacks and dungeons in this game that are also part of the boss in a way, you know? The whole Zero's Kenir is factored in. It's not just run 2 seconds to the boss, you know, and learn the data moveset. It feels like the whole Zero's Kenir is properly larded up, you know, in this game. Full package. Alright, stop fucking around. This is the last stretch. Oh, he's limping. Wow, prepare to cry. Prepare to cry. Guys, prepare to cry edition. Prepare to cry. Bitch. We're back to dog shit in DS1. Bitch detected? I shouldn't say that. Daynava might be watching. I think I just collided you and Daynava at the same time. Oops. Oh, I got that ring. I need that for later. I got so many souls for that. Holy shit. I watched you die to Gargoyle 5 times. You watched me beat Sif in 2 attempts. Think about it. At level 23. 26. Fuck, it's over. Sif is easy as baby shit. So are the Gargoyles, apparently. That was a button check, okay. Wow, he fucked up the emote that he posts every time he's owned. That's crazy. He even posted it right. Solo Sif. I am not gonna gaff about boss weapons, right? What does that make? The greatsword that he has? Or something else? Greatsword's kinda cool. TBH, but I got the BKG. It's more chaos appropriate. I should go kill Moonlight Butterfly too, but I'll do that once I cash in. What's this guy doing? He's moving around like me versus Rundus just to get backstabbed. That's exactly what it was. That was what Rundus' POV of me was like. Doing tricks on it and then just getting backstabbed. It's because I knew fucking there's no way I was gonna touch Rundus with this fucking attack. This attack is the most well-known attack in the game. Everybody knows how to deal with it. But if I had a fireball, it would have been really funny if I had a basic pyromancy to throw at him, because I would have just locked onto him and pressed the button. I wouldn't have unlocked and like thrown it at the ground, because that's what he would have expected me to do. He would have expected me to do that, but then I would have just done it normally, and then he would have gotten hit by it. The double layer mind game. Because the strat, if you're throwing fireballs at people in PvP, especially like a chaos fireball specifically, that has the like the lingering lava damage on the ground on splash. The idea is you don't just throw the fireball at them. They'll roll into you. They'll roll through it into you and then roll punish, right? But what you do is you go to throw it at them and then you aim down. You throw it at the ground. They roll into the fireball and the lava and they're fucked, right? I've done that before. Rundus would expect me to do that, and I would just throw it straight at him and you'd get hit by it. Or he would just like not get hit by it and backstab me immediately. Both options are funny. Look how many souls I have. Holy shit. $18 decks would let me use all 3 of the great swords that I want. But I think I just want to settle for 13 for the Murakumo and then invest the rest in one-handing the... Yeah, one-hand the Zweihander and then the rest in... I could start pumping Faith because I want to use Wog. Am I going to want Faith above 30 if I have like one weapon that has Divine Scaling and Wog? Or should I just settle for just 30 just to use the fun spell that I want to use for like no real good reason? SOP season pass does it affect anything on first playthrough? Guns and staves, I don't even think you need the DLC to use those in the campaign. They just added those as part of the update. But either way, yeah, no, it's good that you have all of it. You should do that entire game. Don't get filtered by the DLCs and their stupid requirements to progress in them. You can cheese the progressions of the Bahamut DLC without using extra. Never use extra mode, even in the DLCs, especially in the DLCs. Don't ever do it. Make a build that works and have fun with it and do tricks on that game instead of getting filtered by Bahamut tokens and special difficulty missions. Let's get my attunement to 1 so I can have like a faith utility spell. I want to buy something that is funny that does something. Like, this is a spell for Homeward Bone. I want to get that. But I don't have to use Homeward Bones, I can just use a spell. That'd be fun to have. Shouts to... It's cool that this game doesn't let you warp. Melee Souls like is Demon Souls. That's not Souls-like, that's just Souls. But SOP, it's actually more of a Neo-like. And at the same time, it's like... It's more of a Neo-like, and it's also not strictly like Neo. It's so much of its own thing. It's only Souls-like if you consider that Neo was a Souls-like. Yeah, it's just more action game. It kind of broke the boundaries of having to be like Souls. You know, it has some things that are just straight out of Souls, for better or for worse, like finding the spot that you died in order to collect your extra max MP. That's like the one and only like feature of like the go collect your souls that exists in that game. Is like find the place you died to unlock the max MP that you built up earlier. Why am I fighting this trash? Hold on. I'm trying to find the Moonlight Butterfly. Is the Moonlight Butterfly actually a mandatory boss? I don't think anything in this area is actually mandatory. Or maybe that's the only one. Need to end the BKG. No, I need 18 decks for the BKG, but what I can do is use the I can two-hand the Murakumo. BKG, I'll get that later. That's just kind of an extra third thing that I'm gonna have fun with, but the other idea was this. With this moveset. This moveset's cool, especially with good poise. Which I can't even roll with that weapon. Okay, that's heavy. I'll have to swap that in some other way later when I have more end. Fuck it. Risk on! Okay, that was worth it. Risk on! That's only 2 pounds heavier, but it put me in mid-roll, damn. Like 1 level of endurance will let me use that normally. Is it Parish Swap or Roll Swap? It's a good game, sir. It's Roll Swap. Green text is Roll Swap. What's that symbol called? Not green text. This is the symbol, the greater than. What do people say in conversation when they're... Nobody actually says anything in conversation that is in green text format. That's not a thing people do. Or should do. But like, if I were saying that out loud to reference that there was the greater than or less than symbol, what should I say? It definitely, you shouldn't just say less than. That's the cool thing about Stranger... Why am I here? There's like nothing you can do here except get owned by this guy, right? Well, that's gonna be funny to pick up. There's actually nothing down there, right? If you walk into the water, you just fall. Taking the long way around. That's the thing, I don't actually know where to go. But don't tell me, because I remember now the other layers to this, right? Let me just go down there and get my shit and die again. Either before or after I pick up my humanities on the ground over there. Let's see what happens first. Damn it. Bone out. I don't have any bones. That's the... Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, actually, I think it might be safer to just go back up the ladder, because if I bone out, I'm going to get hit by the projectiles unless I do it frame 1. We'll see. If I pick up... I guess if I pick up my shit and then try boning out, if I die, then I'll just die again. I'll try it the way that I think is the only way. We'll see. You won't drown. Just drink all the water. Badlands Chug, like that in that gif where he drinks the ocean. I think if I do it fast, I'll be fine. What do I get for food? Little Caesar. Singular Caesar. Perhaps. You should get on disability. That's the real strat. EBT Jack's Pizza. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. My pride will not allow me to. Your pride? Yeah, but like, are you disabled? Because you definitely sound like it, but let's just put that aside. You should just like take a screenshot of that Twitch message and then send that into the government, and then they'll fast track you for your disability. I'm doing you a huge favor because apparently it's really hard to get on, and it takes like 5 years to be on like the waiting list, and most people don't get on it anyways. Is it Disability Pride Month? Oh shit! I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Actually, isn't it gonna be August in 10 minutes? Or is there a July 32nd that is gonna own me and like continue this cancellation? Can you even wait 10 minutes? Hop on Cup 460. My cables just came in actually. My oh fuck! What is that? What is that stock sound? Does anybody recognize that stock sound effect? What is that from? Is that from SMT? No, it's not from. That's from something. That might actually just be from this game, from a different enemy. Is that guy, if I kill him, is he gonna be permanently gone? You know what I recognized the other day is, if you're playing Melee and you're playing as Donkey Kong and you do his side B, he makes the CLO noise. Word for word, bar for bar, he makes the CLO stock sound effect. Did you know that? He makes the... You know? You know the one. It's the exact noise that CLO makes. Donkey Kong makes the CLO noise that the, G-Don in the Heat fight also makes. I think I got him stun locked forever. He's like an alligator. He's only deadly in a straight line, but if alligators get in real life, alligators get owned to zigzagging. If you zigzag when you're running away from an alligator, they can't do shit. They only get you if they go in a straight line. Don't ask me how I know that. Are you shitting me? Seriously, what's that noise from? Seriously. What is that from? I swear to God, it's from SMT. Or in SMT, the stock sound. Oh. It's not the move from DDS. You know, it might have just been in Demon Souls. It might have just been some random asshole in Demon Souls where I'm soy facing for nothing. Are these guys worth killing? I don't think they are. I like never have in any Souls playthrough because this area just sucks to be in, but I think I figured them out. They really are like alligators, but when there's two of them involved, I don't want to fuck with them, right? But if you get behind them, it's all over. Uh-oh. Escape. Your MC used to moan when hitting, but he still does. Have you been hearing like the whole stream? He still they never changed that. It's just always how it is. You hear that? It's always been like that. It's the best. There's no voice options. He's deaf? Fuck. Forgot it's Disabled French People Pride Month. Very specific month, I know, but you gotta keep track of it nowadays. The ramifications are dire if you don't. It's a miracle I'm still alive. I feel like if you keep typing like that, like the Twitch admins are going to like clock your account, see what we do here, and the whole thing's gonna get shut down. The whole operation is getting shut down, I swear. They're like keylogging your shit. You in particular. Because you have to ask Twitch why. And they'll give you a funny answer and then they'll like... Somebody post Germa Zerk. I added that the other day. Yeah, these are perma-death enemies. I can hear the noise they make when they die. They also stagger like crazy. I think he's Y-hander. Recently, are there any other flavors of Pocari Sweat besides the default sweat flavor? Do they have like Pocari Sweat Lemon Lime? And also, how much is Pocari Sweat supposed to be? How much is it supposed to cost? Like, not the Amazon Insano prices, like how they have $15 Lao Gun Ma. What's the actual price of Pocari Sweat supposed to be? And where should I get it? Because I'm trying to find a place to get it that isn't overly priced on Amazon. Because I started adding it to, like, water, even just, like, a little bit to my water, and now I don't enjoy stock water as much as I used to. It's kind of crazy. Asian Mart. There's one in Chicago I would need to go to stock up on Laogan Ma. I should probably do that in order to also get Picari. We get the big balls, give me more than 5. Oh, I should probably specify. I'm looking for the powder. I accidentally ordered Little Caesars. I wasn't finished because my deal wasn't applicable. Ah, well. Go with God. Vaya con Dios. Where the fuck? Okay, well, the rune bears are dead, or whatever you want to call them in this. I should probably cash in 3 flasks. I need to get Homeward spell. You know, I could probably get that if I walked my dumbass all the way back to Firelink. I think it's so cool that this game doesn't let you teleport until halfway through. There's actually such a cool aspect of this game. No teleporting until Act 3. Fast food places Jack Garland like the most. I'm trying to think of lines of dialogue that he has that might indicate a good answer, or it's vibes based. Jack in the Box. Get it? That's such a lame fucking answer, but like, I mean, it's his name. What else? He's a Final Fantasy pro tag. What could he possibly like? What's a good answer besides Jack in the Box? That's his name. You think of something better. Seen a lot of -20s, but no better answers. Can I use American Widow? Oh my god. I mean, I can still use it, but I want to keep my setup. Oh my fucking god. Well, I guess I could do it if I put on the Havel, but I want to... I need my 40 poise. Oh, you know what I should do, though? It's time to learn how to toggle to Hornet. Let's just put in shit that sucks. What a weird UI. You know what I also need to do is I need to get the Dark Hand for the Jack Garland build. I guess that means I won't have the Grasscrest shield on my back at all times, sadly, because I want to, like, for the Soul Shield cosplay build, I want the Dark Hand. I want to parry with the Dark Hand, and also suck humanity right out of NPCs because they actually don't gaff if you do that. Can I go farm for that item now? I know it's in Old Londo. Alright, here's the input, right? Alright. Pause R1, X, down, left. Actually, it doesn't have to be L1, it can just be a D-pad. You're on 120? I'm actually not, because this game isn't 120 FPS, and also, in order to stream at 120 FPS, I have to really push my OBS to the edge in terms of, like, I have a capture card and a webcam and sometimes browser sources and whatnot. And each individual little thing I add to that stack is increasing my average time to render frame. And when you're streaming at 60 FPS, you don't have to worry about that number stacking up too high with a complex OBS layout until it hits 16 milliseconds. Once it goes over 16 milliseconds is when you start to drop frames, because it takes too long to render each frame between each frame that needs to be rendered, right? And right now I'm hitting 9. On 120 FPS, the number you have to worry about, because 120 FPS, the amount of milliseconds between each frame is half. It's half of 16, which is 8. If you go above like 8.3, because it's 16.6 on 60 FPS. If you go above 8.3, then you start to drop frames. Right now, with my current layout, which is super simplified, by the way. I'm hitting between 7 to 9. And this is only a 60 FPS game, so I just turned down my OBS just for this game. You know, if I'm playing something that actually benefits from 120, I'll put it back up. I'm just going to be selective about when I decide to crank the layout, because I do need it to be... Some of the Switch is not smooth until I refresh to use VBR. Variable bitrate. I use CBR because... I use CBR, constant bitrate of 8K, because that's the max that this website allows. So variable, you don't want it to be variable on a streaming service like this that gets like pissed off if you go above the secret limit of 8K. So CBR 8K, B frames are on. It might just be your fucked up browser. I don't know. Otherwise, my shit is spec'd out to be smooth. Let's go back. I know I can still kill the... Oh, I don't gaff about the Moonlight Butterfly, bro. I don't even know where he is. I'll find him at some point, but I have things I want to do first. I'm trying 1440p. Do you have access to 1440p? Do you need to have access to 1440p, like the beta for streaming? Or can you just... You need to. That's what the website says, but what if you just do it anyways? Do they check? Do they care? Because I never have gotten access to any of the new Twitch features you have to sign up for that I've wanted. Even though I have that dumbass partner checkmark, I'm a Twitch partner, I have never gotten any of the features that I want when it's like a sign up. They give it to random ass fucking affiliates, but they don't guarantee it to all partners, and it's whack. You just link me to my own dashboard? Does it say you have access? Would it say that there? I've never looked in that in a while. Thank you for telling me about this. Where would it say that? Twitch partner Discord, join Lol. Getting groomed in the Twitch partner Discord. Getting groomed in the Wendy's Discord. On the top at the front. Spotlight. Apply your spendable balances on Twitch purchases. View enrollment details. Great job. Sleeper was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. Are you guys like trolling other streamers by posting Sticksham Sleeper when other streamers are being boring? Why is that my most used emote on other channels? Specifically other channels and not my own. Features for you. Viewers can post your clips. You're so fancy. Your links are live. Extensions are active. Looking good. Thanks for rating. PogChamp. It's ready. Looks great. Your bio is updated. Your chat rules are live. You're so fancy. Goal set. Awesome job. Automod is active. Well done. Oh, I see. And features for you. This website. Not even get me started. Challenge your community? They're already plenty challenged. As it is. Yeah, I don't have access. They never give me shit. I would do it. Imager. Bro uploads to that website. Imager. Welcome Dream On, you all. How the fuck did you get this? You don't even... You stream ever know, huh? Why do I never get this? I never get it. They never give me... I signed up for it. As soon as it dropped, I never got it. I would love to do 1440p streaming if I'm playing 60 FPS games and then 1080 for 120. I would love to be able to do that, but it can't be done. They also, I did see that in order to do that, you have to... Dreambomb, is it true that you have to use the enhanced broadcasting feature where they... I don't insult disabled people for once? Oh, so like, what you're saying is for once in your life you don't do that? Because that's how that reads, grammar-wise. For once in your life? That's crazy. That's a crazy self-report. You encode 20k bitrate overall. Is it possible to 1440p stream without doing that? Or is that their way of like... Because enhanced broadcasting is just Twitch's way of shifting the burden of encoding like you know, when you click on the options wheel you have like 480p, 720p, you know, shit that isn't 1080 source. It's on Twitch's, and it's their responsibility to encode that. But enhanced broadcasting is like, wow, the broadcasting is enhanced, but all they're doing is they're making you encode 5 threads at the same time. You transcode for them. That's a feature, when that first came out, I was like, oh, that's a feature for affiliates that don't ever get access to, like, the best, like, encoding, because it's, like, in a queue for partners that always get it, you know? What I encode is 1460, 108060, and 3060p60. Can you try on a test stream to see if it would let you do 1440p 120? If you could do 120 at all with that setting, or does that kill anything above 60 as a possibility? Because I like 120 streaming if I'm playing an FPS game. It's just so cool. Nobody ever does it, but it's cool as hell if your computer can handle it, and I know how to make my computer handle it, right? Where the hell am I? Where am I going? How did I live that? I feel like I shouldn't have lived that. I'm gonna get these items up here. This game is so fucking good, dude. I'm fucking dead. I'm alive. See, this is where I thought the Zweihander was. This is where I remembered it. 6 bones, wow. I'll try and ask if they can get... You can do that? Just make sure they don't look too closely at my channel. Thanks. That's the thing you can do. Maybe I could ask my Twitch. I've never asked... Don't Twitch partners get their own dedicated Twitch cop that they can, like, email? I thought I heard that being a thing, but maybe that's, like, only for legacy streamers, and now they don't gaff about that, and they don't even tell you that's the thing that you can do. They used to a while ago. Yeah, see, that's what something Eris would say, is that he had a Twitch cop, but I think that's what's, like, grandfathered in. Now they don't gaff, because they've just been giving out partner, like, candy to get streamers addicted to streaming. And now it's, like, if you're... Like, you have to unlock fucking Partner Plus to get, like, an actual acceptable... split on revenue. And now they just be like giving out partner to a lot of people that meet the minimum, so they just get addicted to streaming. Show them the Roblox stream. I think it's still on my channel. I highlighted the Roblox section. I highlighted the Roblox section of it and made my own clip of the Dress to Impress just to fulfill like the extra bonuses. I need to hit 500 viewers to get partner 10 years ago. Is that what did they have a dashboard on it then, or is that what they said that you had to get? That's crazy. What? Am I not allowed to talk to him because I don't have enough faith?
That I have
Oh,
requested
Jesus,
that
bitch.
we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will.
No public threshold to email.
Take
Okay, it's
this
under the table.
as
That's
a
cool.
token of peace.
I
No,
know.
go ahead. It's for you.
What's he giving me? A little picture of himself?
Oh, hello. What is it?
What is my
Very
decision?
well.
Uh-oh.
Then first,
Another covenant to break?
covenant with the gods.
Do I want to join this? No, not yet.
That is a speak.
I want to buy things from you. Are you not the guy who I can buy stuff from you?
Very.
Do I have to be in this covenant to buy his spells, or does he not the one that sells faith spells? Is he just a covenant shill for religion? Yeah, Solaire is still pissed. It's fucking funny. I'll have to fix that. If I spend 10k souls, I can fix it, but now that I pissed off the other covenant, I wonder if that price is gonna get scaled up. That's possible. Oh, it's Way of the White. I'm trying to think if there are any other covenants in the game I would want to join for any reason. I don't think there is. And I feel like that might be a good one to be in because I want faith-related stuff. The only other one I can think of is the Spider-Woman Covenant. But that's only just for some spells that are whatever. 500 souls per level, I think. Oh, like the absolution scales with your level. I thought it would scale with how many people you pissed off, so if it's only scaling to your level, then that's fine compared to what I just did. This playthrough already. You know what? Fuck it. You need Spider to save Solaire. I'll get
Now,
Spider later if I
only
do that quest line.
their ultimate effectiveness will be determined.
Or I could just go, oh nice. I could just like kill Solaire now and say fuck it. But I'll think about it later. I'll sit on him for a while. Yeah, here we are. I want to fuck with some of these. What is Seek Guidance? Oh, this just like makes more shit appear on the ground? That's stupid. Of course. You know, that one's actually kind of funny. I want Homeward. I don't have the faith for it though. Let me just... Do I have the faith with this? Do I even... I think I...
Come again.
Didn't I get 12 faith? No.
Oh.
No, I got attunement so that I could have one thing. Let me just get this now because this is funny.
Come again.
When I get the means to use that, I will. I'm gonna stream for like an hour or two more. I started a little late. I'm gonna stream a little past my stream bedtime because this is fucking awesome right now. Okay, the hot swap to Hornet is that input. So it's like parry. I'm already fucking it up. Awesome. Nice. Because I want to parry NPCs or whatever, and then like do that just to like go crazy, go stupid. I could kill him now, but I want to do his quest line, even if it isn't inconvenient in the long run. Actually, no, it won't. It'll only inconvenience me for like a minute, and then I'll be able to like invade him and do it, kill him in the fun way. Let's. Can I take this elevator already? Yes, I can. It's time to go down here. Is this gonna take me to the other way into the forest that I have that bonfire for? Or no, it's going, yeah, all the way down to, yeah, Shitsville. Shits Creek right here. That guy's a tough opponent. I better swap to Hornet. The Hornet Ring is cool because it gives you Demon Souls-esque backstab animations. That's what Run just killed me with twice. But it gives you animations that are more reminiscent of Demon Souls. But like Dark Souls 1 polish. And reveal your asshole. I want to get in there. There we go. Or is it only against players that you get the special animation? I thought... Interesting. That was the same one, I think. Bitch. So this is a funny place to be. This is also not where I want to be. What I actually want to do is... I'm thinking the wrong side of this town, right? You can join your friend. Bitch. What does he even have? S-Talk? Was he a Dark Souls 3 PvP player abusing that weapon on launch? You're totally geeked. Maybe. I'm stone cold sober right now, actually. Stone cold. Steve Austin. This is water. It doesn't even have electrolytes in it. It would actually be so funny if I did a playthrough of a game where I made my own pain dialogue. I wonder if I would actually be good at it. Like, not even just like voice clips from a stream, but like if I sat and like if I turned my fucking setup into a recording booth for a little bit to get like premium grade like pain sound effects like a video game, you know? What if I did that? Soul of Sif. Can anybody tell me what that's for? Because I do want to eat that. This would be for... Would this be Artorias' weapon, or is this some other shit? Great sword or shield? That is a great sword. Maybe I should sit on it just because that is the weapon class I like. I'll sit on that one. I'll store it in the box. I don't want to have another Demon Soul situation where I accidentally ate the second chance Demon Soul on a Faith build. What a huge error. That was fucking awesome. I'm just so glad that after how many hours of 1-4... Oh, right, I'm in the... shower. Right. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what, am I hearing something? I think I might have heard that earlier, but it was so quiet I didn't even realize, but I was like, did I hear something? Hold on, I'm just gonna check my Discord pings and shit. Okay. I need to... I used to have, like, better... that Discord... must have been the wind. I used to have, like, that Discord... better Discord or whatever, where, like, I could mod it and, like, have my own, like, layout and special version of it that I used to have, like, mark all as red button. But then every time Discord would update, which is, like, literally every fucking 2 seconds, right? There's a new update for Discord. It would just, like, return it back to normal Discord, and that shit was annoying. But I want to get that back so I have the mark all as red button again. That should just be part of Discord. Discord devs are just saving that button for a PR nightmare, and then they're gonna patch that into Discord and be like, hey, look, guys, we added a mark all as red button, haha. And I don't mean in your inbox, I mean, like, clearing all pings. Is there a better way to do that I don't know about? Must have been the wind. How do they say it in Skyrim? Imagine leveling resistance. There's no reason for this besides, like, if you really hate ailments, right? There's no builds that use this. It's just resistance. Lol. Oh, I can level twice. Yeah, let's get that up so I can use that bullshit. That sucks. There we go. That's 21 uses? What does this even do? Do I even have a talisman? I do. Oh yeah, it's WOG but without the damage, so it's actually cool to have. Cool. That's actually a nice little AoE fart blaster. Sure, why not? I want to farm for the Dark Hand. Yeah, and in the rest of the games it's called Rejection. I want to get the Dark Hand from the dudes that drop the Dark Hand so I can have the Soul Break parry with a red... It's literally Soul Shield. I want to go get that. That is... I have to go back to the forest. Go down to the Black Knight door. The Black Knight's dead. That bonfire. Take the elevator. And then that would put me in front of the dragons. That's also the route to... That would take me to either Blighttown, or if I continue going and I go take a right, that would take me to the other way to get into New Londo, isn't it? And I have the Master Key, so I actually could go straight into Blighttown now if I wanted to, which I don't. I'll save that for the next session. I'm trying to think of anything I missed in this town as well. I guess I never went across the bridge with the dragon, if there's any reason to do that instead of just take the shortcut and never go there again. There probably is. There's a bonfire there. Maybe some items too. And everything on the bridge. But I don't know if I gaff. Is that worth doing? I don't know if it is. I actually don't remember how hard it is to do either. I don't know if it's like a full-blown Demon Souls dragon crossing or if it's just like easier. I definitely didn't get one shot when I got hit by it last time. There's actually only like half my health if I recall. So, I don't remember when that opens. No, that opens when you... Oh yeah, right. Actually, the next... I just remembered. The next main objective is actually go down to Blighttown, go into Hell, ring the bell down there, and then that door opens, and then you go to Anor Londo up there. That's actually like the main. You can upgrade armor in this game. I forgot you could do that. You don't do that anymore, do you? They got rid of that feature, huh? Cool. I forgot you could do that. Is that worth doing ever? Of course it is. It's just like a little min-max you could do, right? Even if it's shitty, you can still just do it for stats, huh? Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Would you ever want to upgrade your... Who would ever do that Grassco shield upgrade? Maybe for fun in the end. Min-maxing? I don't know. Why do I have no souls? I could buy Titanite and... Interesting. Thinking about eating Sif again. You know what? I'll get more upgrades for this Y-hander after I get the souls from whatever I get from farming. Maybe I'll try killing this dude too. Fuck it. I'm tired of seeing him every time I do this run. He's just here. It's so funny. Blacksmith don't even care. He's just here. Is this weak to any kind of biz damage, or should I not care? Oh, he's weak to getting owned. You might have a weak spot too, or a tail cut. Probably gonna die before I get it though. Doesn't matter, I don't give about tail cuts. Maybe I should though. Oh my god. Demon Titanite. That's for boss weapons, isn't it? And then Twinkling is for... This game has a lot of upgrade materials. I know Demon Souls has a lot. It has upgrade materials called like fucking Sucker Stone, which is so funny and obscure. Spider Stone just for bows and shit. That game, I feel like it has the most amount of upgrade materials, but this one I don't know what they are just by looking at them. I've never really learned them. Blue is for magic. Standard. Large is for after 10 plus 14. Chunk. That's for the final standard, huh? It was so interesting back when these games had you get a weapon to like +5 standard, then it would like turn into a boss weapon, or like then you take it to like magic. It feels like you don't do that anymore, do you? I forgot how it works in Elden Ring. When you want to upgrade something to like fire damage or whatever, do you even need a special material for that, or do you just use all of the standard upgrade materials in the game? You just choose fire. You remember? Discord. Anybody remember? Like, it only has like upgrade material bracket 1, 2, and then like into like 10, right? It doesn't have specific materials for specific damage types. Yeah, that's what's so like kind of stunlocking me right now. Is I'm like, oh wait, these games used to have special shit for special upgrade paths, and not just use the one thing for everything. Cool. I wish this would tell you how many fucking souls you'd get, whatever. I guess if I did make Artorias' greatsword, that's another weapon that, like, I would only be using Demon Titanite on, and I could just, like, upgrade it free of consequence if I wanted a 4th greatsword to toggle between. But I think if we're talking chaos, this is just the most chaos appropriate BKG. The red tear stone is up there. I'm gonna grab it just because it's a cool ring. Oh yeah, these fucks have a lot of health. I remember dying to these guys all the time on Xbox 360 days. And never giving up. Did everybody start collectively gooning? I feel like I've been yapping about like 5 different random subjects and asking questions and everybody's like jerking off in chat. Am I dead? I'm playing Night Rain, based. I still need to get everybody's remembrance is done. Ruining the group sesh. It's like when you go to just chatting ASMR rerun streams and the whole chat is dead, but there's like 10k viewers. They're all gooning. Chat is broken. Is it? Is it? Actually? That's what I was feeling. Something felt off. Like I know dead error can happen. My chat box. Oh, that's probably because like maybe I clicked on it earlier. Bro's lying. It means the overlay. Okay, yeah, that's because I unfocused it. Oh, it crashed. Hold on. I'm fighting a dragon. Hold on. The last thing I want to do on this stream is farm for the Dark Hand. Let me fix the chat once the dragon is fucking dead though. I want to get the Dark Hand to complete the cosplay build. And I'm close to the dudes that have it, right? Technically I could go kill 4 kings, couldn't I? Yeah, because I have the ring. It's in the box, but I have the ring. What's that boss even for? 4 kings? I know I've done it before, but like, it's optional, isn't it? Yeah, this broke. I need to reset this whole program. Me clicking and naming right now is just me mousing on a different computer. It is required. Okay. Well, I have the means to do it. What if I did that as my like 3rd main boss? That'd be so funny. I'm going to that area though. I'm going to find the dudes that... Hey look, the set that I fucking have. Awesome. I hate people putting messages in very context-sensitive places. Assholes. You don't have DPS, but you can certainly try. I don't remember that being a terribly hard fight. It's just a little fucked up. You get debuffed on your like depth perception because you're in the void. Well, there's a red tear stone ring for whatever it's worth. Now I'm in hell. If it is a plunging attack, would I kill them before I die? I think I'll just die. If you do a plunging attack on heavy enemies, does it not give you fall damage because you did like a plunging attack special? Or do these not count as enemies big enough to give the special plunge? I'm so curious. If you do 4 kicks down, you get Dark Hand. Is that the method of joining the Covenant? Like a gamble? You know what? I wouldn't sleep at night if I didn't try this. I lived! Never mind. So I lived from the fall damage, which is extremely surprising, but I did not even kill him, and I died. That's not the way I expected to die, but I'll take it. Yeah, I would have lived if I, like, spam dodge roll out of there. That's really interesting. My favorite feature from games past Dark Souls 1 is this button. Not only shows you gestures, but also a hotbar of items that you have on like an extra wheel that isn't this bar. That was always a cool feature. I'm gonna use humanities from the menu. Those enemies aren't too bad in isolation, but when there's like 3 of them around, it sucks. I want to get the Dark Hand, even though it kind of actually, I would be losing the Grass Crest shield, but I would be freeing up 3 pounds of gear, and that would be Jack Garland. So I guess I could live with the lack of the extra stamina regen. It's not like playing the game without the Grass Crest is unplayable. It's just such a free bonus at all times to have, but it does weigh something. I want to parry with the Dark Hand. It'll be fun. I need to get my shit back. I have to clear the whole room again. Nice. That was a worthy gamble. Sister Boost! The wrist game! I had just about lost my mind when I saw the word Sister Boost on screen. Because I was like, what, 20? How many hours into the game did I see that? That 26-hour nightmare stream that I still need to archive? I just remember I still have that on my computer. I do want to upload it. I just keep forgetting. I have to split it in 3 parts. Just a post. A fail stream. There's so much important lore in that stream though. I'll upload it. It was worth it. I mean, you can parry with the Dark Hand. Maybe? Or, you know, actually, even if you can't parry with it, it's still worth it because you can guard with it, but you can also suck humanities out of NPCs and they don't even get hostile. That's the real value. Of the weapon. You know, hypothetically, I could just make a bad dash for it and get out. Just this guy will fuck me on the escape and I'll kill him. That's so much health. Fuck this guy. What if you put it on L2? Do you use humanity suck with it on L2? Nice boys. I'm still gonna get it for humanity sucking and maybe even guarding. Is it good for guarding magic? Not first. I'm pretty sure it has parry. I think you might be wrong. I thought I looked this up. I wouldn't have looked up how to get it if I didn't know that you could not parry. If I knew that you couldn't parry with it, but I might just be wrong. It's entirely possible. Are you telling me my souls are upstairs? God damn it. Oh, yeah, I have one more bonus. We're fine. I can just bone out. Why didn't I do that first time? I forgot I got 6 of them. I think you're wrong about that, specifically because you're saying I don't think, and then you're not saying you can't, you're saying I don't think, which means I think you're wrong. 9 times out of 10, whenever Twitch chatters say I think they're wrong. And that is usually the case. But who knows? You might be onto something. In Dark Souls 3 you can, in this game you can. Okay, yeah, it was. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I either had this conversation on a different stream, or I encountered the same thing where it was like, oh, in 3 you can't, but in 1 you can. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Cool. What happens if you do it? I think Sick Man Champ sucks! What happens if you... Why can't you do it in Dark Souls 3? What does the L2 do? What does that weapon do in Dark Souls 3 when you hit L2? Is it like a weapon art or some weird shit that gets in the way? Yeah, because in that game and Elden Ring, parry is like a weapon art that's just free. But then you grab with it, it's a weapon art in 3, so it overrides... Okay, cool. That's probably... I'll probably bring that back. I think I'll use that in Dark Souls 3. I'll bring back the Dark Hand strats in Part 3. But I'll use a different weapon, because Dark Souls 3 is a different equation. What should Jack Garland do in Dark Souls 3, build-wise? Besides the Dark Hand, that much is already agreed upon. I can actually command grab NPCs with it, and that'd be fun in that game. What should the Dark Souls 3 build be? I think I know what it'll be for 2, but 3 is interesting because that's the game where it really feels like strength weapons just suck the most out of the whole series. Would I be wrong to say that? Would I be wrong in assuming that? That's just how it feels. That felt like, especially in like the PvP scene, it felt like being a strength weapon user was just signing up for a bad time. Especially because poise was a huge dilemma in that game. It was like a huge point of contention on like Reddit and everything. Fucking Reddit lol, you know? Demon fists? How late into the game is that? I didn't even think about fist weapons in part 3. That'd be fun. That feels like it'd be the good game for it, because that game feels more like Bloodborne, and I would want to use an agility fast sort of build. And I don't want to do spells. I want to do melee. Spells feel like a cop-out. Master Key. Now this lets me go into the other side of New Londo early. No, this is just New Londo. This is the same place, just in a different door. Well, at least the shortcut from Firelink to Blighttown's open. That's huge. Oh, okay, so it looks like if I want to, well, hold on, let me just go back to the good bonfire. If I want to find Dark Hands, I really do have to go through this whole shit-ass place, and do I have the item to fuck with the ghosts? Breaker with katana? Yeah, I think it's gonna be katana. Are there any two-handed katanas? And I don't mean like two-handing a katana, but like, are there any great katanas like Murakumo in that game that also are good for bleed buildup? Because I do want to do, I think I want to do Dex for that game just so I can enjoy it more than I did the first time around. Murakumo, oh, of course Murakumo's in it. Okay, I think it'll be a Murakumo. Is Murakumo good for bleed in part 3? Because bleed is, Dark Souls 3 is when bleed became insane, right? And Elden Ring by extension. I want to abuse that. I want that to be like the cheap thing that is part of my build, is just bleed being fun to get that satisfying build up on, you know? Not even cheap, it's just, as long as it's melee, it's not as cheap, you know? Who cares about the chip being cheap? Actually, fuck you. And by fuck you, I mean, people who care about how I do my own damn build, bitch. Hypothetical chatters. There's another curved greatsword that's good for bleed? Which one? I want to investigate curved greatswords for not only Dark Souls 3 but Elden Ring in particular. They seem fun. I like heavy, slower weapons, but I also don't want to put myself at a disadvantage. I guess the greatsword, Berserk greatsword is also good in Elden Ring, but I used that last build and it was kind of stale. I want some bleed. Parthis curved GS, luck build part 3. Does the game have luck stat? It really is Demon Souls 2. Alright, back to the fun zone. Washing pole. Oh yeah, that's like the Giga Katana, huh? But that's like pure Dex. I guess for Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't mind Dex being the main stat and not Strength for once. I think I want to try a variety of builds. At least especially for 3 and maybe even Elden Ring. Because bleed feels very fitting for Jack Garland. In Bloodborne, it's going to be pure blood tinge, transform Chikage. So I guess it's not that far out of character. And I guess the best thing about Jack is he literally can use any build in his own game. But I'm just thinking about things that are like most canon and like cutscenes. So like blood-related shit and great swords are like, and fists. Those are 3 feel the most canon to gravitate towards, but I don't mind fucking around in some of the games. Dark Souls 2, I had the idea of doing something extremely unscrupulous. Like, maybe even fucking ranged magic, because that game is stoned as fuck. So I want to meet its energy. You know? Let that be like a fuck around to build game, completely unscrupulous. If I were to do that, what would be the Dark Souls 2 Jack build? Run just recommended hexes the other day. Do I run through this place, or do I find the item that has the... Fuck it, I'm running through this place. Ghosts suck ass. Does this work on them? No. Well, the good thing is that was an awful idea. Time for a change. This is the one. I do want to play that at the end of... After... I'm going to do a playthrough of Demon's Souls Remastered, like a quick one. It won't take nearly as long as the first one. Just to be a bookend on the marathon. And then after that, it's probably going to be SOP, like, right away. Transient Curse. I think I ran past where I could have picked it up, but I think I made the decision to just run past these guys instead of actually fight them head on. I'll be wary of Up. The movie Up. I'm wary. Yeah, I'm making the executive decision to just run this fuck-ass place. For now. I got the right dodge roll for it, at least. I'll clear this place later with, like, getting the items and shit, but I'm just trying to get to the Dark Hand farming zone. It's either I could get the Dark Hand guaranteed with a Covenant, or I could just, like, farm the dudes that have it. And knowing my luck, plus 10 humanity, I think I would rather farm the enemies and get it early without killing Poor King early and doing the Covenant related shit. I love the flip roll. I cannot believe that... Oh, fuck. It sucks ass that this is not a ring in every Dark Souls game and Elden Ring. Instead, in the rest of the Souls games in Elden Ring, it's like something like it exists, a ring to buff your dodge roll, but it just makes you go invisible for like a couple frames in the middle to signify it has more iframes instead of like an actually different feeling roll with different frame data. Backflipping Havel. That's some patch 1.0 shit, isn't it? Is it entirely impossible to flip ring Havel now unless it's like hacked character or 99 end or whatever? Is it just straight up just not doable anymore? What changed about it? Did it used to be light or medium roll to get flipped for the requirements of the roll? It used to be up to mid roll. That's crazy. That would be a fun patch to play. Also, I'm going to die. We're good. We're not good. We're good. That'd be a fun patch to play just for that purpose. But then you'd also have to play like sub 30 FPS on console. Because PTDE was like fully patched console version, right? I'm going backwards where I was. Maybe I should be. Oh, I wonder what mask. I should kill Pinwheel before the end of the stream. I want to see what mask I drop. I'm not going to use any of them, but I wonder which of the three. I forgot. You could hear the mistake I made. Does anyone want to guess what mistake I just made there, input-wise? Or do you want to just guess? I'm curious if anyone will get it. Jump a survey. Yep. I put it on L3, and then Unk came out and decided to do the sprint input, the sprint jump input, like the good old days, and that was not the right button. I knew that was gonna fuck me up eventually. I guess this time I'll get the Transient Curse, and if I see... I'm gonna run through them, but if I see a big cluster of them, then I'll pop it and kill them. Dark Souls 1 is the only game where kicking is valuable too. Well, actually, it's hella valuable in Demon's Souls. Especially with the glitch, where you can get spell buffed weapon damage on a headbutt and stun lock all bosses to death while doing 300 damage per headbutt. But also knocking the dude who drops Demon Brant, you can push him out of his home and break his AI. It's really good in that game too. It's also an input that happens all the time by accident because the input sucks. it's stupidly touchy, and the remaster kept it. The remaster kept the most annoying part about the game, but then replaced all the cool art style and like quirky old like failing game studio sound effects, you know? That's why Demon Souls OG has souls, because you could tell that that studio was hanging by a thread. Or at least that project. Maybe FromSoft was fun, but Demon Souls as a project was failing on the way out. And it sounds and looks like a game that was as well, and that's what's cool about it. I don't know where the transient curse is because I want to pick up the shit that I lost before I try and find an item that might get me killed. Playing this after Demon Souls really makes me kind of realize, like, yeah, Demon Souls is cool, but like the game feel is so sloppy and loose. This game, even compared to like Dark Souls, especially 2, but like 3, Elden Ring, it feels so like rigid in a good way. Does that make any sense? Bro. Okay. Especially like just doing this flip roll, I can feel the sort of like the way you move and the way your animations move you feel very intentional and deliberate. And like springy. And I've always felt that Dark Souls 1 does that, and no other game really does that. Like, maybe Bloodborne, but that's also when they loosened the game up. Like, part of this take is, like, you know how you cannot move while doing an Estus, right? Every other Souls game that has Estus or whatever, you get to do, like, a little slow lock and, like, kind of spin around while doing Estus. In this game, it's like, you lock in, you press that button, that's all you're doing. This game, it feels like when you make decisions on what animation you are committing to, it's a commitment more so than the rest of the games. Because, like, Elden Ring, you're doing shit like, oh, this boss that throws you know, all those, like, daggers. You know, like the first, like, major boss, the Matador of that game, right? He's throwing the daggers, so, like, I'm healing, and he's throwing daggers at me. Let me just, like, shimmy while doing an Estus right out of the dagger range so it doesn't hit me. Oh, no! Okay, if I had the transient curse there, I literally could have, like, R1'd once and they all would have just blown up. PvP and Demon Souls just when used to be better back in the day, people didn't chug Estus. Hold on. Now, I'm not doubting the concept of honor existing on those games, but
Help me, I'm stuck in a break dimension.
yo, Amaya you with the 19 months, thank you. Freeing yourself from the ads on your own accord, that's how it's done. People are slurping up humanities. People are slurping up divine blessings and the mushroom that would give you a full heal in DS1 PvP if they really wanted to go to hell, right? And like, yeah, humanities, you have to commit to the animation. It feels somewhat proper if you're pulling that out. But like the other items that give you full heals, you like eat them as fast as grass in this game. Like everybody memes about duplicated Dark Moon grass in this game, but like you could just get like 99 divine blessings. I don't know if you can do that in a legal way, if that's like duping or like hack save file shit, but this game is like you have 99 Dark Moon Grass and second chance on every build. So if you want to kill these dudes, there's no way. And it's actually so funny that this video takes place here because, like, you know the fun times we had in this area the other day, the other 9 hours of like playing fucking Demon Souls, being stuck in this area. This is the only thing that puts an end to this in this invasion encounter. And the fact that they lived for this long fucking with the dragon is astounding too. Fighting in this area, and they aren't getting owned, just like first attempt getting across the dragons. That's what it takes. It's the fucking dragon in 1-4 is what it takes to kill. So funny. Yeah, Demon Souls. Yeah, people weren't chugging in Demon Souls PvP. It was better. Yeah, are you sure? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I used to like Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 1, but now that I'm older, I understand that Demon Souls is cool, but it sucks. But it's really cool. But it kind of sucks. A little bit. It's not firm. It's not firm enough. It was the prototype. This is the real one. This is the real first game. Oh, that's only Afro's, one of only Afro's few Demon Souls PvP videos. All of only Afro's Demon Souls Demon Souls PvP videos, or just PvE videos, those are all like really funny. You should check them all out after that. That's actually one of the reasons I got into video editing in the first place when I was really young, was that I wanted to, like, I was inspired by the editing in those videos. Only Afro Dark Souls and Demon Souls PvP. I'm not even geeked. I've been streaming for a while. Probably the most mentally fucked up I've been while stone cold sober. I guess I wasn't stone cold sober. I was drinking the flavor all stream. But the that first Borderlands 3 stream, that game was intoxifying. Is that a word? Intoxifying? Yeah, that's a word. That game had, like, that game was debuffing me mentally because of how unsatisfying it was and how high energy it was at the same time. Intoxicating? Intoxifying? Oh, yeah, you're right, that is the right word. Intoxifying. But that sounds like it would work, right? Where's the transient curse? Isn't it that? How do you get over there? You don't just walk over there. How do you get this dumbass item? Do I have it? Why isn't intoxifying a word? I know intoxicating is the right word, but like, what's stopping intoxifying from being an applicable word? That suffix. Intoxicating is usually positive. Is it? I think that's a neutral word, to be honest. No, I think it's a negative. Intoxicated as opposed to inebriated. Oh, inebriated does not sound much better either. Intoxicated sounds like you're reading like a DUI report. Driver was intoxicated, age 25 years old, found in Tokyo, behind the wheel. He kept ranting about, dude, it's been 14 hours, but I swear I can at least make it to Savo. Dude, Happy New Year's. That's what he was saying, just on repeat. Driver was definitely above the legal limits. Intoxicated. That does not sound like a positive to me. Sounds like a negative. Or neutral, if not inherently negative bias. You know? Alright, there's the juice. Now we just need to... I think what I was trying to do was go the other way in that area, but now it's too late because all the ghosts are over there. But I could probably herd them, Call of Duty zombies, and like get through that area. Find out where else it goes. I know there's a ladder that goes up, and there's a dude on a roof. Yeah, you used to have to. If you ever got cursed in this game, which is really easy to have happen because of the enemy that builds it up really fast on you, you used to have to find this guy to get rid of the curse and not buy the item from the dude in the Gargoyle Tower. You used to come all the way here as like a quest to find this guy.
Do you? My name, I know, but I don't mind.
Does he sell? Yeah, you used to have to press that button. Does he have? Yes, he does. Okay, it's expensive, but it's worth it. Only one of them, but I can make do. I actually do have pocket souls. I need these. I need some insurance to be able to kill these assholes. I can explore here in peace. 3 should do for him. I don't know how long this lasts, but holy shit. Has the air quality been really bad for anybody else in the Midwest? Does anybody know why? My throat has actually been fucked the last couple of days, and I realized that the air quality has been, like, visibly bad. Is there a reason for that? Is something going on? Is California on... Is Canada on fire again? $162. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like, what the fuck? Corn sweats? Oh yeah, corn. There's so much fucking corn that it sweats and it fucks up the air. That's a sentence. Holy shit. Why does it do that? I totally forgot about that as a concept. Corn sweat? What does that... What does that do to the air specifically? I've heard of that, but I don't know exactly what it does or means. Nice to have curses going into it. I can kill them all one at a time normally. They won't bundle up like that again. Why does the USA even grow that much corn? Well, the whole economy depends on it. But also farmers are subsidized like crazy in order just to keep the country functioning. Like, they would not be making that much on their own. They just receive hella handouts, right? Like, they talk such a big game about being honest workers, unlike those woke asshole baristas that want an 80% tip, but they just, like, receive hella government subsidies to keep the country functioning. Right? Ethanol comes from corn? I didn't know that. Bitch. I thought that guy had transient pots in there, that's why I did that. Transient curses in that pot. Yeah, and also, like, like high fructose corn syrup. We make everything out. We make drywall out of corn. We make everything out of corn. You know, normal shit. That was the first time I did that. Is Y-handed or one-handed R1. That was funny. Oh, they dropped that. That's so good. I can keep the streak going. I think I dropped 2. Okay, we grow other stuff alongside corn. I mean, I'm sure we do, but corn on its own is like the plastic of food in terms of how we've learned to make a million things with it. Corn fent? High fentanyl corn syrup? Country girls make do? That's what crop rotation is? That does make sense. But it's probably just corn is just like the highest value and like amount of things that can be made with that bullshit. You know? It's over. That's fucking over. How am I alive? That 10 fucking humanity on the ground is screaming at me right now. How did you live? Do I have any bombs? Do I have any bombs? Yes, I do. Can I throw these like ghosts? Nice. That it wasn't all that helpful, but you know, we're getting somewhere now. These dudes are only threatening when you let them bundle up. If they're on their own, they're just like hollows. Corn isn't real. That shit was made up. Well, most of our vegetables and like fruits, as we know them now, are hella like manufactured. Like, we did not used to have watermelons that were not 80% seed. And not... We used to only have watermelons that were 80% seed and not 90% fruit. You know, and like bananas used to have not... Like, all fruits used to not be nearly as fruitful. Watermelons still existed. Did corn not exist? At all? It's not naturally occurring? I never heard that, but I kind of believe it. Yeah, bananas used to have seeds. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this is the enemy that has a chance of dropping an extremely rare weapon. If I had 10 humanity, then maybe I could have... Uh-oh. 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 That enemy can drop a version of a dagger that is a special version that is the rarest weapon in the whole game. And it only spawns once. Fuck Nestle, true. Remember the I think my favorite thing that, oh hey, look at this. I didn't see that. My favorite thing that what's the comedian's name that talked shit about Nestle once in a very potent way? It's always this way I die, huh? Bill Burr was like, yeah, did you know that like there's a Nestle CEO that believes water isn't a human right? We should like kill that guy. He said that like almost verbatim. Like that guy should be like hunted down and killed. He thinks water isn't a human right. I think that's my favorite like one-off thing that any comedian has ever said. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is like the one place where I'm like, wow, this gimmick. This belongs in Demon Souls. This gimmick? This is a Demon Souls gimmick. But at least I have the Transient Curse. Kind of saying that society as a whole doesn't want people like the Nestle CEO dead. Well... Remember when everybody wanted Martin Shkreli dead? Remember that meme? But it turns out that that guy was just it's just because he looked like a douchebag, but was also symbolic of the healthcare industry as a whole, but he was just one dude. He was just one dude kind of taking the fall for the whole industry and not like the whole industry getting shit. This is the other graveyard? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Black Hands. I want to farm them before the end is. I want to get the Black Hand as the end of the stream goal. I want that weapon, that shield. How much does that weapon even have any weight? I could just have that and Grass Crest if I like wanted to toggle. But I want to use that as my main shield to be truly Jack Garland instead of being like every other Dark Souls player with the shield on their back. I can do better. That item was not there before. Fuck you, game. I broke that pot and then that guy did not have the item. You know what, actually? He probably had it, it just didn't spawn until his body stopped being animated. That's fine, I have it now. Just geeked. I looked at that guy's body fall and I didn't see the item pop out of his ass, but it probably took a second to show up and I was like, wow, he didn't drop it. Wow. The thing I remembered, he didn't drop it, but it dropped. Guess I got it now. You know what? This actually might be Murakumoville. The hell it isn't. What the hell? This weapon's not upgraded. I guess that's why. What are the scalings on that anyways? Is that a very dex scaling weapon? It might not actually be worth using that at all. It's B in dex. Oh, the cool thing is I wasted like 3 points of dex to use that, and I found out it just sucks. Oh no, actually if I put it on divine, I won't have to worry about the dex, right? Well, will the scalings be on that once it's like max divine? Can you do that with a Murakumo? At all? It's over. It's all over. Everything's over. It's all over. It's all over. We're good. It's fine. Everything's okay. This is the part where I say, fuck trying to kill the dudes, let me just run and grab my humanity again so I can continue the cycle. Oh, if just a pancake came to save the day. I got this. Oh, if just a pancake came to ruin the day. What if you could invade people that were hollow? Oh, is that not the guy that doesn't respawn? No, thought he was. Holy shit, my health. Okay, I want to grab my humanity and then go down that ladder because that's new. My humanity. I'm stuck down here until I escape with it. But I probably died in the same place I've died 5 times already. Just wagering, I guess. Oh fuck, actually I'm not sure anymore. Uh-oh. Now I have a bunch of spare humanity. There it is. I just don't want to lose this humanity. I've gone the whole playthrough without dying twice and losing humanity. Humanity has been stacking since the start. I'm trying to hold on to that the whole time. As people arguing about the semantics of TEOs. I think it's just specifically as the healthcare one. At a time where shit that is genuinely being needed needs to... They're like... I don't even care about this argument. Bitch. Lovely shortcut. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Where the hell am I? What the fuck? What happened? What do you guys think? Oh, let's make the chat even worse. Oh, what do you guys think about the like the existence of CEOs at all? Do you think that CEOs should even exist? Like, if we're talking about like companies and oh my fucking god, what? If we're talking about like what they do. Because, like, maybe I'm too Twitter-brained, perhaps, but it feels like being a CEO just means, like, yeah, you won, you're king of the company, and you, like, are just a figure, you're just, like, the president of the company in terms of outward appearance, and not... You're, like, the king of the company, you're just responsible for how the company looks, and, like, maybe you, like, make executive decisions here and there, but you mostly just don't fucking really work. You're just the guy. You're just the king of the company. Do we need that in our society? I don't think we do, personally. But at the same time, like, somebody has to be, like, in charge. But they also should not be being paid like they're the king of the company, even though they are, I guess. They've earned it, I guess. What is this fucking letter? How do I... Does anybody know how the fuck do I progress in this area to, where I'm trying to go? I'm trying to get to, the thing with the hands. The dudes with the hands. In the Four Kings area. I'm trying to get to a bonfire where I can just respawn those dudes. Holy shit, here they are. Uh-oh. Expecto Patronum! Nice one. You know what that reminds me of, though, is the PS2 game version of that scene where you control the Expecto Patronum deer like a fly-by-wire missile. I always think about that when I see that scene in the movie. I think about doing that in the game and how fucking cool that felt the first time. You're controlling the deer like a fly-by-wire missile through all the fucking, dudes. That shit's so funny to think about. What if I streamed the Harry Potter? What if I streamed part 3, the game? Oh, here I may be. What the fuck is this? Why can't I just look outside, but with the lighting of the indoor Londo? Aura farming? That's actually really cool that they let you look out here just to see where you are in the world after being in Shitsville for such a long time. I like that. Shareholders are worse than CEOs. Shareholders are just like everyone, right? That buys in. That is a funny concept too, is the whole concept of the masses being able to influence the company just by having $2 of Apple stock or whatever. It's an interesting concept. Democratic capitalism. No! This is a problem. How the fuck do I get through this area, man? Oh, that was almost a disaster. Hey, good thing I got that shortcut, or else I'd be fucked. Wait a minute. No, we're good. What is this area? I swear I have no memory of actually how to get through this. I'm fucked. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm like actually clenching my whole fucking body. Is this a something? Is this anything? Yeah, that's me too, buddy. Does the transient curse actually like wear off to be able to fuck with these guys? No, it has already. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. You know what? I forgot I have these. Just get the fuck out of here. Regroup. Man, I want to farm Dark Hands, but this shit's taking forever, man. Red Hood. I found that guy, actually. Do I have to do anything with him? I know where he is. I've made it there. Duck him off. If there's any one thing I know how to do, it's that. Let's go. You get Logan. Logan Paul. Logan these nuts. Oh, he's the dude at the very start that I have ran past the whole time I haven't talked to, that's just in the cage, huh? I wonder if he's important to the area I'm trying to progress. Joe Rogaine. That's not Logan. That's not Falco. My custom character does not look as angry as he did on the, whatever, on the start screen. Big Cat Joe Rogan has a podcast. You want to know who else has a podcast from video gaming? Jarl Ulfric. It's called Talk to Him.
This is more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Can you believe it?
Bro, stop moping.
Have you? It's safe here. Although, I must have... How about this? I'll show you what made me...
He's a... Oh. Oh. Oh, he got spells. Lol. 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 I wonder... Can he do something the others can't? I should just upgrade this for fun, but it's expensive. Upgrade that once I have fuck you souls, you know, amounts of money. Oh, wait, Tight Night, whatever.
Goodbye then. Keep your head up.
Alright, once more for all the marbles. Let's see. Let's talk to, the dude again. Maybe there's something that I should have fucked with that would make it obvious where to go. It definitely feels like I have to do something, because I feel like I've gone everywhere that you can go, but I'm also panicking. Yo, thank you for the rate. It's about wrapping up a Dark Souls 1 sesh. Favorite thing at a carnival? Ferris wheels. Carnivals, at least around me, they always have the ride. My favorite carnival-sized ride, or at least the one that is like always at the ones that go around town, you know, is the boat one that goes like up and down, like the KH3 ride, you know. I like that one when you sit at the top. But they also will at least have one like fuck you roller coaster. You know the one. When I say that, right? What do you think that means? The fuck you roller coaster? Versus one's good. I know this game like the back of my hand, despite actually never beating it. The dick puncher? No, like, okay, the fuck you roller coaster is the one that your legs are open and you go upside down and inverted like 300 feet in the air inexplicably relative to the size of the roller coaster and carnival that it's in. That's also like, I'm a freak when it comes to roller coasters. I'll go on the shit that will probably, like, people are like, oh, that's gonna kill me, I will die. I feel like I will die when I go on that. That's me, I'm going on that, I don't care. It's a win-win. It's either, three things can happen. Either I go on the ride and I don't die, and it's cool. I go on the ride and I fall out of it and I die, and I'm not gonna care because I'm dead. Or I live brutally, but then I never have to work a day in my life, and I just can like stream forever. And that would be shitty to have to live through, but it would be fine after like a month or 2, or 10. Or maybe I would be maybe I would be paralyzed from the neck down and wish I were dead. Actually, money or not, that would suck ass. Who the fuck told me to find this guy again to progress? You see the coaster ride that snapped in half in Saudi?
The Darkwraiths are the enemies.
You need Logan? Who the fuck is Logan?
Living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo.
Why am I here?
And that is where they perished. For that is how great a threat they were.
What's the guy even talking about? Either kill him or progress the game. Kill him? Ogans and Sens. Oh, he's that guy that's in the... Right. You're here because you're stoned? Ignore chatters. I'm trying... Okay, here's what I'm trying to do. Let's just recap. I'm trying to get to a bonfire deeper in this place, which I guess would be closer to Four Kings. I want to find the Darkwraiths that have the hand that I'm going to farm off of them, and I'm going to get that item like 1% chance eventually. I'm trying to get to that part of this area. I don't remember really the areas between here and there. What do I do with this guy? Does he matter? Is killing him help me progress? Why are people telling me to kill him? What am I supposed to strat? What's happening? I feel pretty confident about a lot of areas in this game, but not this one. That's for sure. He has a key. I haven't found a door that I'm missing. Oh, I have found a door I'm missing a key to. That contraption zone. This guy doesn't matter for anything, right? Thank you, Fundus.
If I was a chatter, could I do that?
Oh
Curious.
shit! You figured out how to unmute in this channel. Thanks.
Huh?
You figured out how to unmute in the soundboard channel. Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm stoned. I thought I set this channel up in a way that people could only use soundboard, but I guess honor rule is better than having a restriction on it. Yeah, this is actually a great channel to have as a lifeline. Yeah, so what's the play here?
What are you trying to do again?
I'm trying to get to some dark hands. I'm trying to farm dark hands off of Darkwraiths, and I know I need to get through this area to get to the bonfire for Four Kings, and that has those dudes. Alright?
You kill this guy, you get the key.
If I kill this guy, does it matter anywhere else, or does he just like sit here and smoke weed forever?
Yeah, he just smokes weed all day.
This guy would be important if this were pre-patch and this was the only place to break curses. But I guess now he just like, what's resist curse? Damn, it's not even a miracle. Yeah, fuck this guy, he's dead. Somebody clip that because that could not have been timed any better. As soon as I pressed that force button, that music played as if it were a sound effect. They actually like scared me. I was like, what? What does this spell sound like? What? I should just kill him. And I was gonna knock him into the hole, into the ghosts. But that's gonna take too long. I guess I could kick him, but I'm just gonna kill his ass. Normally. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
You are no different from the rest.
You are no different from the rest. I am a mage. Uh-oh. Hey, come over here. See what happens. Why would he come over here as a mage? Oh, here he comes. That's actually, this is a hella good spell for trolling NPCs and getting into their rear. Just knock them down with like the 21 cast of force that you have. And then do this. New NPC tech. As if that was hard to do at all. Give me that seal, bitch. This guy was secretly the biggest enemy of them all. He was gatekeeping progress. Never do that. Oh, the good thing is, as soon as I go come down here, I'm fucked. Not bad. Yet. Oh, did I get a set? That's like good like cloth tier gear that I might just put on. But you also have to walk around with your feet out, don't you? No, I didn't get his gear. It's in Blighttown. Okay, right. I remember getting that set without killing him, so I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, at least I got that. That's progress. Now I have to go all the way back there in order to get the fucking shit that I lost. Well, this should be the last run through. I think I figured it out. We got there. Got my lifeline. Here we go. Those for all the marbles. There we go. Now this is the wild goose chase. Is trying to get the dark hand. For like no solid reason other than swag. For the cosplay build. But that's like the most... You're totally geeked even if you're denying it. What kind of a... What kind of an option select is that? That's like a crazy fighting game maneuver. How do you defend against that? How do you pass that quick time event? Oh! This game's got me sounding like the fucking Dark Souls 1 male protagonist when you get hit. Yeah, kill me one more time, ghosts. I might just nut. Wow. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, fuck. Why am I fighting these guys? I have got shit on the line. Put the danger zone right here. Oh, there it is. The puddle. Okay. So now I know where to go from here, because I would always go here and I'm like, oh, I can go into this room that looks like it's got the shit that I need. But now I can. This door, right? Yep, buddy. Buddy. I've been looking forward to this stream for a long time because, like, immediately as soon as I picked up the sticks on this game, parrying with my hand, parrying Dark Knights with my fucking fist, and getting the punish, I was like, yep, this game feels exactly like it's supposed to. Demon Souls did not feel that way. Part of it may have been the PS3 emulator fucking up, but also that game is just sloppy and punishing while also being sloppy. But this game feels firm, and I always have gassed this game up because it's so, like, firm and springy, nice feeling, locked in. Even if the content of the back half is rough or whatever, who gaff? If the game's fundamentals feels good, it's like some DMC4 dilemma shit, right? I don't care. Well, it does suck when the game's content and the back half sucks, but, like, if it's the best feeling game to play, at least it'll be the one that everybody fucks with forever, you know? Yeah, this is the place I remember. This is where the dudes are. Yep, there he is. These are the dudes I'm trying to farm. That weapon right there is what I'm after. No, don't suck me! Oh, they get pancaked. Okay, I thought they would hyper armor through shit like that. Yeah, they ain't shit. Alright, now we pray that we get some items. I also gotta find a bonfire for respawning these guys. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. I wanna get this tonight, so I don't, like, start next stream just grinding these guys. I'll just use the extra time tonight, just fucking see if I get lucky with this shit. I got... Uh-oh, don't fucking die! Don't die now! Don't die! Now you gotta go to the... What's the move from here? What is the move? Do I go through the drakes to go straight through the door? But they're the fucking drakes that suck ass. Or do I go all the way through... I think there's gotta be a better way to go through the main... There's like a... I think there is a shortcut, like the normal way, but then you can find a way to go straight to the elevator of that sort. That seems like that would be the move. How do you animation cancel WOG/force? Can't you do a thing where, like, you, like, wind it up and then cancel it? Or can you not do that in remaster because the remaster is woke? Or is it only WOG? Wait a minute. This is just the way to Blighttown. Cancel needs a lock on. Some pivot tech. Yeah, I thought it was some kind of, like... Look at that more later. That's a Rundus question, if I ever heard one. Question for Rundus, rather. Here's that. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? You get mad that I'm farting at him? I think that going out here might connect to where I'm trying to go. I know if I go the normal way, I'll just go in through the front door, but I'm trying to avoid that. Because it sucks. Yeah, no way. I mean, ideally, if I just do it the normal way one more time and find a bonfire, then I'm good. If there even is one. I actually don't even know if there's a bonfire in that area. Wait a minute. The water's drained. Hold on, that changes things. Hold on, this whole place is like wet dry land. One sec. That's a kill plane. Everything's different. There's got okay, this is a whole new world. Are the ghosts here? Yeah, that's fine. Everything's different now though. You have to flick your stick. Okay, so it's like a DMC2 combo tech. Drink all the water. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's okay. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. See? I'm not pissed. I told you. Well, the problem with risking finding a way to drop down is my... Oh, wait a minute. The shortcut! Remember the shortcut that sucks? Remember the shortcut that sucks? The water's gone, so now the shortcut doesn't suck. Think about it. Hold on. Think about it. Remember that shitty shortcut? The water is gone. It's a whole new shortcut. Don't. Don't. Yeah, later games don't care about stages, they just care about bosses, and that's a big mistake. Oh my fuck. They don't care about level design as much as they just care about hype moments and aura farming bosses. You know? Oh. Dude, what's happening to me? Did I just get circumcised? Is that what that attack was? That's what it felt like. Well... Okay, I lived. Okay, well now I have no idea where I am, but at least I'm here. Ooh, at that. Nope. Nope, I'm not going that way. The end of the area. Anyone gets near me, they're getting forced. Too bad I wasted 3/4 of my casts. Dude, I don't want to... It's fine, it's just 10 humanity. See, now that I have lost that humanity, now I don't need to care about getting it back, and now I can actually play the game. And those enemies are getting it. They're getting it. They're gonna get it this time. I keep forgetting the strat. You gotta send the elevator back up after you've used it. You gotta be courteous to future self instead of waiting for. Like the strat is like once you are down on the elevator, then you like send it back up, and then it goes up for later. You know? That's a strat. See? Elite maneuver right there. Alright. This is day one mess? No, this is like the only, this is the only, everything else has been flawless execution so far, actually. In fact, that was actually the first time I've double died without retrieving the whole stream, actually. I had humanities from the very start of the game still, until that moment. But this is just an extreme scenario. This is a scenario where I actually don't remember how this shit plays out. Kappa penis. Held a message for a channel using block terms. Bitch. those Demon Souls. Demon Souls was immediately fucked up because I used all my turpentine and fire bombs before Phalanx. And had to raw dog Phalanx. Oh my fucking god. I had to raw dog Phalanx. 1-1 was half that stream. That shit was crazy. But I also got... oh my god. I'm piercing through the Congo line today. Well, the good thing is I sent the elevator back up. Remember when I did that? I sent the elevator back up to do future Sham a favor. Elden Ring should give you some kind of implicit bonus for not using spirit summons. It's totally cool that they exist in that game, which is balanced around having 400 little dudes diverting the boss's attention. But I feel like if you're not going to use them at all in the whole playthrough, you shouldn't feel like a fucking chump for doing so. That and like maybe magic, but that's different. But like summons on top of everything else that you can do in that game, I feel like there should be some kind of like ring or some form of like you can't use summons, but you get a big buff elsewhere because you can't use spirit summons. There should be something like that in that game so that I don't know. Yeah, this is a remaster. Earlier, somebody rolled up. I was like, "Hey, bro, you on PC?" And I was like, it was the first time message. I was like, "No, I'm on PS4." Because I was walking into the forest in human form. I was like, "No, I'm not." But I didn't use the transient curse. You know what? Because I seem to have lost my 12 humanity, the big concern I had of going through the front door entrance was the drakes that were standing in the way. But now that I don't have to worry about that, I think I would rather deal with the drakes than deal with this fucking ghost zone that sucks ass. How about that? But it's looking like I'm just gonna have to settle for at least unlocking the bonfire, because once I get to that, then I should not stream much later into the night. Where do I go from here to... I guess I could go... Yeah, I gotta go to the forest to go down the elevator to go that entrance and get that bonfire, I guess. Either that or I could go down, go across the poison shitter dragon. That's like just as shitty, but that's not as long of a walk. Fuck it, I'll risk it. We'll go the annoying way. Yeah, so only for the sake of the fact that it's called Chaos Zweihander as Jack Garland. I just think that's funny, but I'm not using the fact that I have a Chaos plus 10 chaos or whatever. I'm not using the fact that I have a Chaos Zweihander and 10 humanity to just like pump my like health or stamina or all that giant dad shit. I want to use the points that I am saving on damage stats for faith so I can use Wrath of God for fun. But then I'm also making secondary weapons. Like I'll have a Murakuma that actually scales with the faith stat I'll be bumping, and this will just be for fun. Because I got lucky on this. This is the first Great Sword Black Knight dropped it. Gonna do the same thing for 3. I've been thinking about what I want to do for 3. I want to use a curved Great Sword, some kind of like two-handed big sword that has bleed. That's what I want to do personally for part 3. I want to kill Lautrec, but I want to do is like invasion quest instead of just knocking him off the edge. The invasion quest is hype. Invading an NPC. Invading an NPC's instance and having to deal with his gang squad. I think that's a lot cooler than kicking him off the cliff. Plus, you get his set. I want to just get his set just for the collection. It might make for a good chaos outfit. Maybe. It's gold though. Chaos outfit, you want black. We'll see. But I just want to do it the hype way. It'll be cooler. And I'm not going to use the fat ring anyways, because I would rather use these two. Yeah, no gooning build. Oh, that wasn't as bad. I thought I would just die for doing that. Oh, hold up. That might still happen. I've already used the Firekeeper's Soul for my Estus +1. What's the item that you use to actually have her not be a corpse? Oh! I was afraid to go through the front door because I had 12 humanities on the line, but now I don't, so I'm just going to... I guess this might be better for farming... I kinda wanna just touch this bonfire while I'm here, because I died to the fucking assholes here. I'm trying to... Is there even a bonfire in the new half of New Londo down there? Or is the run back to Four Kings this? No? Well, at least the door is open. So this will be the run back then for farming these guys, huh? Maybe I should just do the Covenant thing that guarantees the Dark Hand. How do you get... what's the guaranteed way of getting the Dark Hand? Far into the run. I killed Gargoyles, I killed Sif. And I'm going into New Londo for the Dark Hand. Because it's literally Jack Garland's Soul Shield button. It's part of the cosplay build I'm on a Goose Chase for. Covenant level 2. Well, that does seem a lot easier at the expense of having to kill 4 kings, which I don't know if that's something I can do. I should try it. That would be a very funny thing to try and do now, if I can actually pull it off. Because I have the ring, but the ring is in the bottomless box to walk there. That's not even all that bad. It's annoying to run through that sound effect, but... Ooh, gaff. Oh, they're coming in. What the fuck? They can do that? Are they fighting each other? Do these guys fight the... Why would they? Why would they infight? Can they? Hey. Hey, spray lightning on this guy's nuts. Can these guys infight? No. Why would they? Ever? I want to pop my humanity before I eat his ass because I want my luck stat to go up. Oh, you know what? I hella... I just realized what would be a lot smarter for if I want to get this item off of luck is I should go into Sen's Fortress and get the... Wait, what is this? Elevator. Hold on. I may have discovered something. Who died? Is this how I got down there in the first place? Yeah, this is okay. Okay. And then this is the view that doesn't do anything except be a cool view. I'm hearing the loud Mexican music and a car horn alarm for 20 minutes straight again. I'm right back in the restaurant. Missed an item. Idgef. I just want to pop that humanity in peace and go back in. I just want to like clear all of the Darkwraith in here and see if I get lucky to like have it show up early. Because it's just a funny little cosplay item that I want to use the whole playthrough, unironically. But it's also good for stealing humanities out of people's assholes. Oh, but actually, well, that was really cool. Doesn't the amount of humanities you get in a single suck increase based on leveling up this covenant? But that doesn't matter because you can just like... Oh, there's 10 humanity on the ground there. Fuck, hold on. I just realized what I just dropped. Uh-oh. I have to get those. I'm gonna get killed by the Drakes this time around. It does not. I thought it did. It's not Covenant plus 2s for joining it. What, the Dark Hand? That's what I did think. I didn't think it was the other way around. I'm pretty sure the amount of humanities you get in a single grab does scale with your Covenant rank, but it doesn't matter because that just makes it faster, but you can just do it multiple times on NPCs and they never care. If you're right, I'm wrong. Yeah, at max rank it's like you get 10 in a single suck, but it doesn't matter because that just makes it faster. It's definitely not worth leveling it up just so that you just save time. Unless it is, but whatever. Hold on, I need to go up and then go back down. I need to figure out what the hell's going on down here. It's not worth turning in so many humanities just so you get faster amounts of humanity. You just do it multiple times on NPCs. They don't, you're not doing damage to them, so they don't care that you're like sucking them off, you know? They don't care. They just like take that shit. And every NPC has like a certain amount of humanities you can pull from them. It's like most of them aren't even like 10. So it's kind of like a worthless thing to upgrade. That's why I just want to get the fucking item from thin air instead of joining the Covenant. Because I'm also in the way of the way. I don't want to piss off the clerics. And I also don't want to pay to make them happy. Don't. Bitch. Oh, you know why I wasn't getting the Dark Souls, the Demon Souls animations? I wasn't two-handing my parries. Dude, not the same fucking thing again. This is fucked up. I don't even feel tired. I'm not even geeked, but like mentally, I think it's just about time. Let me just salvage these humanities and like try killing a handful of these assholes, and then I'm calling it for that night because my brain is geeked. Are you winning? For the most part, yeah. Everything that hasn't been me doing a wild goose chase has been solid. Basic day one progress. But I've got some... whenever I've got side quests I want to do in these themes, it becomes a process. Especially because I like am so like mentally repulsed by this area that I have never like absorbed. Like I know so much of the layout of this game, but this area I have like never committed to memory because I have just like hated this area, and that makes it worse because I refuse to learn it, and then it's just bad every time. Oh, where does wild goose chase saying come from? Who was chasing wild gooses? That's actually a good question because it's like wild goose chase. Yeah, we just say that. I don't know. That's just one of those nobody knows. I think it's one of those nobody knows type situations. You know what? What's in here? Yeah, it's just one of those doors. Figured. Give me more space to breathe. Don't parry these guys. Their combo, it's all over if you get comboed. It's just all over. Bitch. Dude, another one got involved. That's what I get for running backwards too much. Oh, Tweedledee and Tweedledum here twinning. Always feels so weird to have sometimes. I expect to get staggered, but then I just like walk it off. And I'm like, oh nice. Especially because I'm like running around shirtless, but then I like have the dog ring and I just like keep going. I don't think I've ever really used the wolf ring like this before. It's really nice though, I don't know why. What the fuck is happening? It's over. No! That's a vagrant! What? Is that a vagrant? Is that who's been sniping me the whole fucking time? There's a vagrant down there. No, that guy was there before, I think. Something was happening where, like... Maybe that was my vagrant, because I dropped 12 humanities down there. Maybe that was my own vagrant that I generated. That's insane. It's always that area, too. The only other time I've seen footage of a vagrant was there. That's a fucking vagrant. Is that guy special? That guy is a rare demon, a rare mob that's very rare spawn that shows up as the result of, like, another online player losing, like, a bunch of humanity or souls or something. And then, like, they will... Like, when you kill them, do they drop the amount of humanity that you lost? Or they lost? Or, like, some amount of anything? I think it's random what they drop. It just turns into luck or some weird item. Metaphorical luck. Yeah, they're cryptids. I wonder if he's gonna be there still. I think if they're there, they're just gonna be there for a while. I think you can come back, maybe? I think you can come back and get him. Oh no. I'm about to spawn another vagrant, I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's a vagrant. I wonder if it's my own. Is it even rarer to find your own vagrant? How did he even get generated? I wonder if he's... Yeah, are they gone if you die? For some reason I want to say that they aren't. But, I don't know. Am I gonna die from this fall? No, I can drop down and... Yeah, I should drop down and then fall. Depending on color. This one is red, I think. Dude. Not this again. I thought I saw somebody shooting projectiles from above the last time I was in that room. Or something weird. I'm not here anymore. That's crazy. That shit had me so flabbergasted. There's a only Afro had a video of it on camera in this area too. He had cleared the area and then he was like AFK and I fucking died again because holy shit, this sword is crazy cheap. He had footage, like he like put his controller down and he got sniped, one-shotted by a vagrant because he just showed up. But I think in the clip he like went back and killed him. And it was red. I don't know. Tired debuff. Excuse me. Yeah. Let me just at least salvage these souls and maybe I should just salvage these souls and get the fuck out of here. I just keep getting owned by these fucking guys. They're buff. It's one thing to farm them for humanities, but just killing them seems to be a problem. Is it good red and an evil red? Good baby and evil baby? Vagrants? That's crazy. What's the difference? How can you tell if they're both red? That vagrant was definitely trying to kill me. I mean, it was like shooting shit at me, and I was like, who's shooting? And then it appeared. Does the good form try and shoot you? Because he definitely tried to shoot me. Yeah, it's the evil version. Is he still gonna be here? Yeah, it was definitely the evil version. He shot some weird projectile that looked like an arrow rain sort of deal. I'm not going the best way to get my souls. How the fuck did I die? Where even was I? Not the time to have this happen. Who the fuck is this enemy? Oh no. That's Phalanx, what the hell? Why is he here? You're in the wrong game, buddy. Hey, there it is. And there's 4 kings as well. Order of Vesperus. Alright. Retrieval. Now it's time for battle. Cracked red eye orb. If it weren't so late, I would try and use those in the forest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. How many years old is that TikTok song? Nope. Bitch. How could that shield be so good on that thing? Like no stability. Fuck you. Yeah, Titanite chunk off that guy. What was the odds of that drop? I really should have just saved this for after Sens, because this is such a whatever item that doesn't matter. And I could have come here with the item discovery ring, but I'm here to tussle. I made it this far. Suck cock fallacy. I'm in it to win it. I really gotta start trying to do the chain backstab parry tech. Just for convenience sake. Especially because I'm always pancaking these guys, so like I can immediately go for wake-ups. Oh. Bitch. How can you guard that? How can you guard that without getting owned immediately? Stamina-wise. You're that's bullshit. Another Titanite chunk. What are the odds of that drop? Who's this? Uh-oh. Why is that the Bloodborne? Why is Ligarius here? What the fuck? 3 Phalanx? Oh, he's got friends. Oh. Who's this? Uh, 8.4 at 10? 10, or rather, 210 discovery. Base? Oh, that's not bad then. 210 discovery means times 2.1 drop chance, right? Is that what that means, or is it not linear like that? I know Demon Souls has some fucked up math about discovery that doesn't apply to the rest of the games, where more item discovery was worse for rare drops because it would make shit that isn't pure Bladestone start showing up. So like 40 luck was worse than 8 luck. No, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not toggling. I panic so hard in this situation. I'm not mashing left and right and D, but that's the escape in that scenario. Is the tech, but it's so frightening. How could a dark sword break my 40 poise? I guess 40 poise isn't much. I'm gonna get that poise up, maybe. Maybe. Get that stamina up. Eastern armor. It'd be cool if I could use it. You know, I guess hypothetically I could go medium rolls to fuck these guys up, but that probably isn't worth it. They'd probably break my poise anyways and I'd get mad and get owned. It's crazy how this ring gives me 40 and this 12-pound armor gives me 12 poise. Isn't that a little interesting? I guess ring slots are the most valuable slots in the whole fucking game, so no wonder. Crazy. Alright. One more run into there, and whatever happens, happens. I'll roll with it. Well, it's 2 AM, I gotta sign off after this attempt. I've already kind of pushed it, but whatever. Well, this has been a lot of fun, if you couldn't tell. And I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. The idea for the streams is I'm gonna stream Dark Souls on Thursdays and Fridays, so it's like the 2 days of the week that I am doing my like active series game streams will be back-to-back days, so it'll be like back-to-back hitters of Dark Souls. Mondays will be KH days, and Saturdays will be Slop Saturdays. And I don't know when I want to start this. I think I want to do a handful of randos on Mondays before I get into it. But I want the next CRT stream series to be KH1, GBA Com, and KH2 on CRT. And it kind of winds up Monday, Kingdom Hearts days, lining up with CRT Mondays, you know? It just rhymes, like poetry. I should get my shit before I die to that guy. Who is stomping still? Making all that damn noise. How did I even die? Was I back here? I had to have been. I was fucking around with this. Wait, where the hell? Uh-oh. Where the hell did I die? Rando wheel idea. That I'll do. I think I would rather do the CRT cage streams soon than just do kind of whatever randos I want to do. But rando Monday, and just like putting every game that I want to play randomized into a wheel, Kingdom Hearts or not. If there are games that aren't Kingdom Hearts that would kind of fit into that idea, that would be. I'll definitely do that. I'll randomize what rando I'm gonna do. That sounds fun. Where the fuck did I die this time? Did I die trying to fight that guy, or was that an attempt to go? Where the hell am I? Can I punching attack this scrub? 210 is 2.1x. That's cool. How much does the gold covetous serpent ring boost discovered by? Isn't it a flat 200 addition to whatever you have, or is it 100? I remember it being pretty significant on its own. Oh, that's really cool. Damn, so like with 10 humanity, that shit would be like 410, wouldn't it? What's the max discovery you can get in this game, just period, if you were to min-max it? Oh my fucking god, what's this roll? What's happening to me? Okay, well, if I dropped it in here, where the fuck is it? Where could it be? I should be able to see it by now. All I see is my impending doom where I'm gonna lose 10 more fucking humanity in like 2 seconds. Oh, what? Is that where I died? It had to have been. I don't remember getting pushed that far back, but whatever. That's a really cool backstab angle. These guys have a lot of fucking health. I bet if I had a Divine Murakuma, these guys would be weak to holy damage. That'd be cool. That's why I want to have 3 different greatswords this playthrough that are all upgraded. Fire, Divine, and standard Twinkling Titanite weapon. Uh-oh. Where you want to be? Here they come. Bitch! Lowest defense is fire. Too bad I don't have that yet. Once I have the chaos... Once I have the chaos Swyhander... Oh, that guy could have it. You see that shit down there? Nice kick. What the hell was that? Bitch. Didn't do that. That would have killed or pancaked. Another... I'm getting crazy amounts of Titanite chunks for whatever that's worth. I don't know which one... I don't remember which one that one does. What's the chance of drop on the Dark Hand? itself, like the actual thing I'm here for. 6 to 9? That's pretty good. How far do I have to get the Zweihander on standard before chaos? It's 1%? Okay, so right now it's 2.1%? Fuck, that's awesome. It's like I'm farming for the defender shield in a game that is so much harder to get to this point. I'm getting killed by defenders all day long. That's gonna be like right here, check this out. Damn it, that would've been so hype. This game gives you you get dopamine twice when you're farming for items in this game. You get dopamine when you see that they dropped an item and you're like, oh, an item. And then you get dopamine when you check to see, like, if it's what you got. If it's like what you were going for and you got it, you know? That's even more dopamine. You get dopamine twice. Because it could also be something else that is cool and rare they dropped, even if it's not the thing you want. It's like, oh, you dropped something that's also rare. I'm also getting decent souls for this if I actually fucking live, you know. I want to kill that, but there are dudes lying in wait, you know. I also have no Estus, which is really cool. I have humanities though, if I really am desperate. Am I about to get sniped? Yes. Maybe if I pull him out of his sitting spot, then I can get rid of the dudes that defend him. Who even is this guy? I don't think I've ever recognized that this guy exists. What is that? That's projectile. What? Oh, I hear that. Someone's getting involved. There you are. You want to tussle? Come over here, bitch. Bitch. Incidence of voice cracking is hitting an all-time high right now. That's how I know. I better wrap this up soon. Bitch! Dude, Titanite chunks out the ass. That's nice for later. For the... I actually don't know what that's nice for. What's happening to me? That's a great time to... This is a dangerous game I'm playing right now, just eating these for breakfast. What? Get this shit off of me. You know what? Wait. Okay, it's gone. I thought that was gonna stand me forever. I was just gonna homeward bone out and call it for the stream. I want to kill this guy. The only threatening thing this guy does is the Ligarius skull that just shows up and blows up. Otherwise, especially when he's stuck here, this is free. I'm the only person that's ever been hit by that attack. I didn't even know this guy existed until just now. So I'll take it. What is he doing? He has a combo? What a dire enemy. He's just Phalanx with like weird... He's Phalanx Legion. Legion from Nocturne. Day Nava emote. That guy is still here. He's not even part of that guy's attack, huh? Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Mind my biz. Mind my biz. And now I'm really feeling hella geeked off the game. Let's just see how far I can push this exploration such before I just bone out. I got a stack. Where does this even go? Oh, this is back up to Shitsville. Wait a minute. Very large ember. Hold up. That seems extremely pertinent. That seems extremely pertinent. What is that one for? Excuse me? If you don't want to farm for the hand, you can get it pretty easy without having to go to Anor Londo. I didn't even know you could get an Anor Londo. What's this method? Plus 15? Seems good for later. I'm glad I just got that. I didn't even know that was there. I think the easiest way would just be joining the Covenant. I just came down here because I thought with my real life luck stat, I might just pull that item, like, instantly. Killing an NPC here to get to the key to the abyss from it? You mean... This? Key to the seal? Or is this a different key that you're talking about? Because I killed an NPC here already. That's how I got here. Different? Is that for joining the Covenant where they just give it to you? But that's after 4 kings, isn't it? NPC on the roof? The dude in red? Yeah, I killed that guy. That's how I got here in the first place. That bro's dead. That's how I even got here in the first place. Wow. I sure hope when I use that shield that's that good at blocking everything without getting owned for blocking the two-handed greatsword attack. Well, I want that fucking item. Holy shit, that wasn't gaslighting. Whoa. Uh-oh! That's bullshit. I'm dead. I just toggled out of hit stun like frame 1 perfectly. Do you see that? I'm dead. I closed my eyes. I didn't know who died. If you wish to join the Covenant before obtaining the Lord Vessel, you may kill Ingward to receive the key to open the door. Who's Ingward? Goodward? Entering the Abyss will sort about the 4 kings, defeat them, speak to Koth, the primordial serpent at the Abyss, will ask your question, ask okay. What I'm trying to do... Red dude? Okay, yeah, that dude is dead, and I got his key. I got the key that the red dude drops, and that's how I got here. But that's the whole idea, is I'm trying to not join that Covenant, because I don't want to have to... I want to get that item... I want to get the item before killing 4 kings. I'm already... Okay, here's the deal. I'm already in a situation where the item can hypothetically be acquired. That was kind of the objective, and the luck. It's all up to luck now. I want to get this fucking thing by farming these guys nuts. Right. Spend the souls on miracles that I wouldn't usually buy otherwise. And then continue the cosplay build. I'm just doing this now because it's the end of the stream. I'm kind of fucking around later than I should be. Saving the real progression for normal stream viewing hours. There are a lot of these guys all clumped up in the same spot. I'm about to die. Okay, we're good. Playing a dangerous game with these humanities, but I don't care. See, what I should do, though, if I really wanted to get this hand early without 4 kings, is... I should come back after Sens so I can get the item discovery ring to really boost that 1% chance. But I swear it can happen, you know? It's a 2.1% chance because of my stats that I'm at right now. Can I fight one of these guys at a time, please? Well, the cool thing is that the elevator is gone. Well, the good thing is I died in a place where I can just come here, pick it up, and then just leave and be done. That's not the worst place to die. Especially because it'll actually be, like, it will be in that hallway. It'll just be, like... Why... That last group of Darkwraith is fucked up because... It's like all 3 of them are just, like, standing... They're all, like, jerking each other off, and you can't just aggro one at a time. All 3 of them get involved immediately. That's fucked up. Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? I heard a click and I was like, huh? Is my computer about to explode? And it was just the spell. I just had a spell cast on me. That's the spell. Okay, that's why I'm so geeked. Because Run just came in and he hit that button earlier and then just made me geeked immediately. That's the spell. That's the spell. That song, that's a spell. It's like an Ocarina of Time flute song that you play that do spells or whatever in the Zelda game where you do that. Okay. Operation Bone out. Bro! Noisy ass dragons, I hate them. Oh. Bone out! Oh, okay, we're free. Well, I'll just level up with those souls, and then start next stream. I'll think about the goose chase, and if I should go back down there and like try killing those dudes and getting the hand again, or just playing the game normally. Because the smart thing to do, this also got me access to Blighttown, because I can just like go to Blighttown. The idea, yeah, here's the smart play, is next stream will be Shitsville. I'll go down to Blighttown. I'll take 40 screenshots of the cutscene before Quelaag, alright? As it pans up. I will kill her, I'll ring the second bell, it'll open Sends. I'll find the ring there, and as soon as I find the ring there, I will come back down here and farm those assholes so I can get that item before 4 Kings. Well, I'll use Y-Hander. It could be better actually. It's 3. And really all I have to do is buy Titan. Maybe I'll do that now. I'll do that now just so I have all this pocket money. I don't want to spend it all on level ups right away. Let's go and level this up. Do Future Sham a favor. I won't be in this doink ass bonfire. I'll be closer to the, you know, somewhere that doesn't suck ass. You know? Doing Future Sham a favor right here. Yeah, I know, I gotta get it to +5, and then I'm imagining that I'll find the Ember for Chaos when I go down to Quelaag, right? That's like the Chaos zone, isn't it? Yeah. No, that'll be perfect. Yeah, the Darkwraiths will be cake as well. Well, they can still fuck me up and ruin my day, but I just have to kill them. Well, maybe I'll only have to pancake them like 2 times instead of 3 with the extra damage. That alone would make my life easier farming those guys. It's crazy. I feel like I can play this game with like the knowledge and like some of the knowledge at least, and like the mental flow state of a KH1 rando in terms of like, oh, I could go here and do this, and then oh, it's gonna make it easier for that. But it's not even randomized. It's just the game. It's just because I haven't played it in a long ass time. It's all coming to me. But this whole stream, I felt like the mental flow state of a KH1 rando, which is why I like, yeah, Metroidvania brain. KH1 rando is like a, yeah, it activates those neurons. That's why KH1 rando. Should I give? Hold on.
I see. Quite.
Shouldn't I save the special embers for like a specific blacksmith for convenience sake, or is this guy the best one? Or isn't the best one the big giant in Anor Londo? Isn't he the best one to give all the embers to?
I see.
They're tied to specific smiths? Is that true? I don't like the I think in that message, but you have to give it to him. Okay. Okay. I like that I think then. Because yeah, cool. He's like the only one that receives it, and it's like other specific blacksmiths are for the other embers. Okay, in that case, I'll just give it to him.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
No wonder he asks for it every time and you don't have a menu prompt.
What up now, Andre?
Nice. I need to buy Titanite shards, but this guy sells them. Are these worth getting? The smith boxes? I mean, maybe eventually when 2K is like nothing, but like, wouldn't you just like do most smithing at like a real smith? Damn, 182 to 195. Remember how bad those Demon Soul scalings was when I upgraded the Moonlight Greatsword 5 times and I only got +40? It's handy. Yeah, I can imagine that. You know, maybe I can start fucking with this weapon too. Problem is I hella don't have enough dex yet, but I put in points of dex for this fucking thing. I should start. I should start upgrading this too. I want to get this on Divine, and I can just buy a bunch of Titanite shards. I've been streaming for too long. I'm fucking exploding. Geeked off the Dark Souls. Yeah, I was one off of guessing how many of those I needed. And then, how far do I need to take this before I can make it divine? I definitely do not have the ember for that, but like, how far do I need to take it before I can go into that chain? I have the very large ember before the large ember. That's funny. +5. Yeah, +5 is as far as all of them go before you have to ascend to the next tier. For like everything, right? But this guy can't do that. At least with these weapons. I guess I have nothing else to do with these, so I'll use those there. Have you never been able to sell anything in these games? When did they invent selling? I thought that was in Demon Souls, but then it wasn't. It's not in this either. How the fuck? Oh shit, I got pocket souls. Oh yeah, Frant. It's like specific NPCs in the older ones that you can sell to. He just eats shit. It depends on the item, I thought, in terms of how much he gives up. It's not always 100. But yeah, sometimes it sucks on purpose. The amount you get. Look at the damage on this fucking thing. I should definitely check to see if I can get 18 dex, because it would be nice to have access to like all 3 of those weapons. Not the most min-maxed, but this is not a PvP build, so who gaff? All of the Dark Souls Remastered menu glitches stem from this prompt, right? The use quantity. If anybody's familiar with that at all. More of a horrendous question, if anything, but I feel like that's the prompt that breaks the game, because it feels busted when you use it. Underflow glitching? Yeah, I suppose. Whatever that means. Kidding. I'm eating this fucking soul of Sif. I don't gaff. Artoria's greatsword is not Chaos Core. How much is this, souls-wise? Is it worth just a sword that sucks? I don't even care. I'm eating it. I love that I got the Black Knight greatsword. That feels so lucky. 16k, hell yeah! I just need to be able to use it. It sucks to have to put in this many points of dex for one of the 3 swords I want, but this is I want options. I want options this playthrough. This is actually like maybe the most fitting weapon to use because it looks like this. Look at this fucking R2. It launches enemies into the air. Yeah, that's worth the 18 dex. That's worth it. And then I'll have a Divine Murakumo, which is some SMT shit. Let me dumpster all these fucking swords that suck that I have. I feel like I should keep a bow, just in case some fuck shit happens like in Demon Souls, you know? Did somebody give it up? Another online player just beat the Bell Gargoyles. That's what that sound means. An online player just now, somewhere in the world, just beat the Bell Gargoyles. That's what that noise means. Did you know? Did you know? Are you storing weapons? I don't want this shit in my inventory. I don't know. It's like Anytime you hear that bell when you're online, it means somebody in the world just beat the boss. Yeah, I guess yeah, it is easier menuing because normally you just use the same weapon all playthrough long and never switch it. But this is just like, yeah, I'm using these 3 baddies right here. This weapon has a cool moveset. It has a bit of wind-up time. But you can go ham spamming the R1 on that. Oh yeah, this R2 is the shit with that weapon, I think, is the, that jumping R2 is crazy. Yeah, like, the best reason to store shit is, swapping to Hornet and or a red tier stone ring when it's appropriate to do so. So, like, the craziest shit you can do in this game is parry. And then get the Reposetti. And then swap back just to max the damage without having to wear that ring the whole time. It's crazy shit. Serious shit. Alright, well, that's the farthest I can stretch this stream. That was fun as fuck. I'll try and start earlier next time, so when I stream for 7 hours, it won't be 2:30 AM by the time I end. But I would say that that's a world record first session of a casual Dark Souls playthrough. Not at all, but you know. Giga early, don't ever forget it. That was fun as fuck. That game clicks. Everything about it just clicks. I knew I was back as soon as I was just hand parrying fucking Black Knights like it was nothing. The game is so sick. I will be back tomorrow with more of this, and then swap Saturday. The schedule is Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams. Every other day I'm not streaming. Yet. Catch you on the flip side.